turn right. Drainlord 4 says, you've got good content and a solid vibe.
Good morning.
Just followed you. Been checking out your streams for a bit, and honestly you deserve more attention than you're getting.
Well, thank you.
D scored. Samson 236. Let's rub minds.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey Brian, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
For about 33 miles, continue straight.
Cold Torch says, Kitcheners, calm to boost those views and chat vibes. in 3345 says, let's stare in Facebook.
Seemed like text-to-speech chopped that one up. I don't know what you're asking about Facebook. Let me try to read that. What is it? I can't really live stream on Facebook. It doesn't work very well. So what I do is I record them and then I post them to Facebook. Plus, I've got no way to monitor the chat in Facebook, which feels unfair. So, at the end of the night, I just I share them to Facebook if they stream good. Lately, they've been breaking. They have not been streaming all the entire time. Well, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat, good to see you.
Boy, Shotteen Sex Shafivak says, I viewer stream new.
Gotcha.
Stanley Good in 3345 says, good morning.
Good morning.
At George McCormick R7T says, the calm after the storm from Chicago.
Yep. Hey George McCormick, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Today is definitely a test and tune day. Hello. Hello. Speaking. Yes, go ahead. Okay, excellent, excellent. My boss and the driver should be on their way to pick it up right now. What did the final bill end up being? Okay, can you find out for me?
Indian Outlaw says, "Good morning everyone, how are you doing?"
Okay. Okay. And then somebody said something about the manager possibly bringing that down a little bit because the guy was charging like 5 hours to do a hose. So, do we know if that's actually going to happen or not? All right, cool beans. All right, thank you. All right, bye-bye. Sorry, I was in a call. Good to see you, Choctaw. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
Indian Outlaw says, $500 a hose?
5 hours. It took him 5 hours. It was more than $500. You know, shop rate at a big truck shop is almost like $200 an hour. So yeah, that was crazy.
Indian Outlaw says, where are you headed?
I am headed to a town called, let's see, Markuson, Wisconsin. So, new job today.
Indian Outlaw says, not on the back roads today.
We will be. This isn't the freeway. This is Highway 23, so it's technically still a back road because there's exits like right there. It's not an exit. That's a turnaround, but yeah, when you got a freeway, you don't have places you can turn off like this, like right now. So, but yeah, once we get west of Fond du Lac, we'll be on the back roads.
Indian Outlaw says, you got T-Mobile and what now?
I've got T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. I spent 8 hours rewiring the entire truck for Ethernet, so we don't have, we're not using Wi-Fi anymore. So the EN8 is the Ethernet connector instead of the Wi-Fi connector, and that's what the Verizon is. So I think it's EN8, yeah. So that means Ethernet. So we're hoping no more black screen. That's our hopes. Oddly enough, GPS is acting really weird today. It like doesn't know where I'm at. Might have to restart this phone.
In 2.6.
Yeah, luckily I got off early yesterday, so I was able to put a whole bunch of work into the truck. Yeah, it keeps on putting me off into like the middle of nowhere. It's like it doesn't know, it can't triangulate exactly where the fuck I am. So there must be something up with the cell networks, or not the GPS networks, because it does not know where the frick I am. It thinks I'm in a building over here somewhere. Now it thinks I'm in a cornfield. It's really weird. So I'm really going to have to pay attention to where I'm going. Tried restarting the phone, that didn't help. So I do not know what's going on with the GPS network today. So yeah, we're on the same networks. We just changed them over from Wi-Fi to actual Ethernet connections. So at least my brain's not getting fried by Wi-Fi radio transmissions as much. think I'm having allergies today. I've got a really runny nose. Got draining down the back of my throat, so probably be coughing and sneezing today. I didn't bring any medicine. GPS is not my friend today. It literally thinks I'm like 300 feet that way. That way. So it doesn't even see me as being on the road. So I'm literally zoomed out on the map because I'm having to, it's just telling me to proceed to the route. Still got the navigation line, but it's not giving me directions because it thinks I'm over in a farm field over there. So I'm having to actually watch the map today to see where my turns are. I mean, at least it kind of knows where I'm at. But yeah, it's crazy. Hopefully that's not a sign that something bad is going to happen. Because a lot of times they'll screw with the GPS so that people, you know, if they were going to use like some type of guided bomb or something, you know, they can't accurately sit here and hit their target. Gotta call my boss real quick. They called and told me the truck's done, just so you know. Yeah, they didn't give me a final price because they said it hasn't been through the parts or through the manager to approve it or whatnot. I mean, the guy told me 2,900 and something, and I was like, okay, well, what the hell? So, yeah, how did it go up? So I don't know. Well, they were still working on it, so maybe they needed an air conditioning line we didn't know about. Who knows? Your GPS working fine for you today? Mine's been acting up kind of wonky. Yeah, like 300 feet off the road. Yeah. Yeah, it just cleared up. What? Well, no, normally it doesn't do that. There must have been a problem with like the satellites. It's working now. It literally, just as soon as I called you, it woke up and now it's saying I'm on the road. But I was just curious if it was just me or if you were having the same problem. Yeah. Of course. All right. Alright, fun. I'll be on time. Alright, bye. Yay! Phone call to the boss. So how's everybody doing this morning? It's kind of a quiet chat. Usually you guys are pretty talkative. Everybody's been kind of quiet this morning. Usually everybody's like, good morning. I know it's an early start today. Usually we don't start till closer to like, I don't know, 7:30, 8 o'clock. So maybe that's why.
James Bond says, good morning Eric, how's it going today, sir?
Good morning, Chris. It's going pretty good. I spent 8 hours yesterday rewiring the entire truck for Ethernet. We actually have an Ethernet network in the truck now, which is comical as hell. I've actually got a hub, I got a switch. We've got an Ethernet switch there.
Let's go.
Let me know if that sound effect just worked. I just played the let's go sound effect. But yeah, we've got an Ethernet switch in the truck, and the phone is connected through Ethernet, not through Wi-Fi, directly to the laptop. Laptop's connected through Ethernet. We've got the Wi-Fi antenna permanently outside. I set up a mount on the truck, a magnetic mount. That's right in the middle of the cab. So yeah. I had to go to the hardware store and modify it a bit so it would work, but it is there. So I don't have to take the grounding clamp and hook it to the mirror anymore.
Indian Outlaw says, yes, slow.
Yep. I talked to the boss. He said he's having problems with his GPS too. It's saying he's about 300 feet off the road too. So yeah. Don't know what's going on today with GPS.
James Bond says, TTS seems not to be working.
It's working. Check your volume. I can hear it. I can hear it. Microphone should be able to hear it. Everybody else can hear TTS, I believe. I think it's you. It's you. It was you! Told you, it was you.
James Bond says, my live stream was behind LOL.
Yeah. Always trying to blame it on me.
Stanchilka 272 says, great morning.
Good morning, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Yeah, this is a test and tune day. We're having some weird things going on, not with the stream, oddly enough. GPS, for some reason, thinks that we are not on the road that we're supposed to be on. Ah, shit. It didn't give me notifications, and it's not rerouting me. This is not good. I missed my turn.
James Bond says, morning X.
Yeah, GPS is not working today.
Indian Outlaw says, what GPS app using?
I'm using Apple's regular GPS, but I wouldn't think it's the app. I'm thinking it's the actual satellite system's acting up. It just doesn't seem to know where I'm at exactly. So it's not giving me proper routing directions. I've got a line on the map and it disappears as I get there, but it's not, that's not where I want to go. That's a house, not a road. Although that driveway kind of looked like a road. Yeah, it's definitely not playing fair today. It thinks I'm over in a cornfield the whole time. And I guess, like I said, my boss said he's having the same problem. So yeah, it's really weird. So it's not giving me voice prompts for where I'm supposed to turn. So I've been watching a map, but I kind of missed
hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, there was a tornado warning for Wisconsin yesterday. Did you see it, Eric?
I saw the warning, yeah. I mean, I live in a major city, and oddly enough, because of all the asphalt and the concrete, the generated heat kind of disturbs the air patterns. Ends up being its own little geothermal whatever. And to me, it just seems like tornadoes tend to go around major cities, just because of that radiant heat or whatever. It kind of disturbs the flow. So like I said, I mean, you'll see a tornado usually hit like the suburbs, stuff like that, the outer reaches of a city. But I mean, when's the last time you've actually seen a tornado hit the heart, the heart of a city? So I don't usually worry about them roughly too much, because statistically I haven't seen them hit major cities. I'm going to try, just to see if it's an Apple thing, I'm going to try Google Maps, because I don't know. This is just weird. I doubt it is, but we shall see. We'll see what Google has to say about it.
Dark Wolf GD says, good morning from Portugal.
Good morning. Welcome in from Portugal. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Let's see if We'll try what Google's saying. See if it knows where I'm at, actually. That seems to know where I'm at. Seems to think it knows where I'm at.
James Bond says, welcome Dark Wolf.
Yeah, welcome. Oh. Yeah, Google Maps seems to be working. So it must be an Apple thing. That's weird. I know my phone did an update last night for software. I'll have to see if Apple Maps was updated recently and somebody with their AI code screwed something up.
Partabonza says, hey, good morning everybody.
Hey Partabonza, welcome to the channel, welcome to chat, good to see you.
Dark Wolf GD says, Don T, you have a GPS for trucks?
I do not. I don't do. This is an OTR. You know, we drive locally, so it just doesn't pay to have a trucker GPS. Here, this is what we look like. That's our configuration. That's what we look like right now. We are actually pulling a trailer. We're headed off to the job site, so we just do a lot of local stuff.
Fry says, hey at Partabonza.
I should block that on TTS, Fry.
James Bond says, LOL Apple failed you Eric, Android for the win.
Yeah. No, Apple didn't fail me. An app on Apple failed me. And Google, which is an app on Apple, is working fine.
Partabonza says, hey good to see you at Fry TV.
So there you go. So Apple didn't fail me. Their app failed me. But go.
James Bond says, hello Partabonza and Fry.
The Apple phone's still working fine. I just had to use Google Maps. Apple Maps has failed me.
Dark Wolf GD just followed.
Thank you, Dark Wolf. Appreciate it.
At Partabonza says, morning at Chris Ayers 007. James Bond says, LOL still counts as a win for Android.
Nope. We'll have to agree to disagree on that one.
Morning Partabonza. Cheers, Dark Wolf.
I could have flown by them at fucking 60 miles an hour, but you know, I felt like being nice.
James Bond says, LOL, okay, Eric.
Yeah. So have we had any black screens? I haven't seen any.
Fry says, hey at Chris Ayers 007.
It looks like Google Maps has failed me too, because it didn't even show me this turn. This is not good. There's definitely something up with...
Dark Wolf GD says, I worked for 7 months as a truck driver in Europe. Did all Europe. Left rotation of work hours. Missed driving. We have Garmin GPS to help the travels. Wanted to go USA and drive your trucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about getting a trucker GPS. It's just, I don't know. I used to use an app called Hammer, which was a trucker
James Bond
app.
says, cheers, Fry. Hope your morning is good so far.
It was a trucker app that worked pretty good. But I don't think it's an app problem, because Google's not working either. It's failed me.
Fry says, no black so far.
Yeah. We're gonna pull up the Android just for shits and giggles and see if it is just my phone. I think I might have gotten screwed on the purchase of this phone. I'm seeing
James Bond says, not sure as I've not been here long enough, LOL.
Yeah. I've been having issues where, I don't know if anybody's ever seen, like, when a graphics card starts to fail, you'll get like garbly-gook, or like the memory for the graphics card fails. It'll kind of have like weird vertical lines and stuff. That phone's been doing that. Yeah, because Google right now is froze. Google Maps.
James Bond says, I use an app called Waze. It's the best and shows you where the cops are with their speed cameras.
Yeah, but Waze doesn't sit here and tell you trucker routes. I mean, it's good for personal cars. I'll agree with that. Yeah, Google Maps has failed me here. Holy crap. I'm trying to multi-do shit and switch apps, and this is not good. There we go. Load up. I mean, Apple Maps is working. It just says I'm 300 feet off the road. It says I'm over there 300 feet. So it's not giving me directions because it doesn't know I'm like on the road. Google Maps just checked out of the chat, so haha about that comment about Android for the win. It completely froze. Oh. Do I even have Google Maps on here?
James Bond says, ah, that's a shame, Eric. I've never tried Waze when driving a truck. LOL, Eric, Apple Maps has failed.
No, it's, I mean, it at least is telling me where the fuck I am, kind of, sort of. Alright, I'm gonna pull over here, because now I lost, oh, there's my line. Yeah, it thinks I'm up at that fucking stop sign already. It's weird. Well, there's my other coworkers. Maybe their shit's working. I'll just follow them. Screw it. I kind of thought they were behind me. Hey, at least we all show up at the same time. Oh, that's weird. They're turning that way. The map looks like I should be going the other way. Alright, we're just gonna follow them.
James Bond says, you need to buy an old-fashioned GPS, can't beat an.
Yeah, but if it's a problem with the satellites, it doesn't matter what GPS I have. And until today, this thing's worked perfectly fine. That's why I'm saying it's just weird that it's... I've got a tablet right here. I've got another phone, another phone. I mean, I've got enough devices that, I mean, I could, I'm not overly worried. You know, plus if I really had to, I could read it like a paper map. You know. Just trying to keep up with these guys. Trucks don't accelerate as fast as cars, so it's a little harder to catch up and keep up with a vehicle that's moving. Yeah, we'll give you that. We'll give you that view. There they are right ahead of us. So yeah, we're just gonna follow them. I was checking to see if you guys are okay for one. I haven't been having problems with my fucking GPS. It's fucking not working right. So I saw you guys and I'm like, well, they know where the fuck they're going. That's why I was following you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Oh boy.
James Bond says, LOL.
Well, my GPS on going whatever direction heading I'm actually going.
He knows where he's going, haha.
Yeah. Well, whatever direction that we're going right now, I must be like 300 feet in the right direction. Because like I said, it was always saying I was like 300 feet off to the west. Well, I don't know if that's west, but off in a cornfield. So,
Indian Outlaw says, try slots today.
so maybe when we turned, now I'm on the actual road because GPS is giving me directions. So go figure.
James Bond says, the stress got to Eric back on the fags as we called them in UK LOL. Not a slur against gay people. UK is crazy for our terminology.
Okay. Not exactly sure what that comment is about, but okay. Yeah, now it's back to saying proceed to the route, which is weird. Now it thinks I'm over there on that, in that field. Yeah, it's weird.
James Bond says, fag means cigarette in UK.
Gotcha.
James Bond says, LOL, the satellites are all broken today and cheers Eric.
Did you actually research that, or are you just saying that? Like, is there actually a something that's on a publication that's saying that the satellites are busted.
Indian Outlaw says, Apple says it's up.
Yeah.
James Bond says, I'm just guessing, Eric.
Okay.
We'll have a quick check on news.
Alright. Yeah, my boss was saying he was having problems too, so I'm just kind of wondering.
Which says, good morning, Eric.
Hey, Clara. I just changed you back to Clara. So now it should just say your name normally.
Indian Outlaw says, is off cause you on Ethernet?
It shouldn't be because the phone that's giving me GPS isn't on Ethernet. It's on its own cellular connection. So it has nothing to do with the Ethernet. I mean, that phone has nothing to do with the Ethernet.
Clara Bailey says, okay.
Yep. I mean, Apple Maps is struggling to do it. It still thinks I'm like
James
over in a
Bond
cornfield.
says, Russia been using space weapons to mess with GPS according to Sky News.
Ah. Yeah, but are they doing it all over, or are they just doing it on there, because of Ukraine?
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yep. Yes, my overlord.
James Bond says, I've no idea, but that's the answer ChatGPT told me.
Gotcha. I'd ask about satellites, GPS satellites in the United States to see if it's if the story still holds. Hey computer, is there problems with the GPS network in the covering over the United States?
GPS is playing hard to get in parts of Wisconsin right now. There are some intermittent issues reported in your area, but the overall U.S. network is still up and running. Need to navigate somewhere specific?
Can you tell me what the problems are with the GPS network in Wisconsin?
GPS in Wisconsin is playing hide and seek, but it's not that kind of party. No major network issues reported right now, just the usual Wisconsin charm of intermittent signals.
Interesting.
Right. GPS satellites are basically space-age magic until they decide to take a coffee break. Welcome to modern life where we can't find our way to the grocery store without asking the sky for directions.
So what source are you crediting with the information about the GPS satellites having issues in Wisconsin right now?
The source question. The GPS Operations Center reviewed the GPS constellation and found no known anomalies affecting signal integrity in Wisconsin. For official GPS status, the U.S. Coast Guard Navigation Center is the designated point of contact for civilian
James
GPS
Bond
support.
says, that is weird.
So you just told me that they said that there's no problem, but you said that there was a problem in Wisconsin. Which is the correct answer?
The official GPS Operations Center reports no current network issues in Wisconsin. I may have gotten a bit carried away with the Wisconsin charm narrative earlier.
Huh. What frequency, hey computer, what frequencies does GPS use?
GPS uses two main frequencies, 1575.42 MHz for L1 and 1227.60 MHz for L2. That's the cosmic dial-up connection keeping us from walking into lampposts. Want to know how those frequencies help your device pinpoint your location down to a few meters?
No, I actually don't want to know that. Is there anything that a Wi-Fi signal, either 2.4 or 5 gigahertz, could interfere with GPS signals?
GPS and Wi-Fi are like roommates who mostly get along. Wi-Fi at 2.4 or 5 gigahertz won't directly mess with GPS signals at 1.5 gigahertz. They're like different TV channels, separate frequencies, no static.
Gotcha. Thank you.
James Bond says, well, how is Google and Apple having issues at same time?
You got it. Glad I could clear that up without sending you down a rabbit hole about satellite engineering.
Can you guys hear that pretty good or no?
Hello, Clara.
When I'm talking to the Alexa device, could you guys hear what it was saying?
At Clara Bailey says, something wrong with it.
Yeah, my GPS is acting weird today. It keeps on sitting here saying I'm over in a cornfield about 300 feet, either on the left or the right, depending on which way I'm going.
James Bond says, yes, it's clear.
Oh, wow. All right.
Dockside, turn right onto West Mansion.
At Clara Bailey says, good morning, Chris.
Okay, it just said we arrived. I don't know if we're turning around or...
James Bond says, morning, Clara.
Yeah, they're turning around. I gotta go a little further up the road to turn around.
At Clara Bailey says, chat is slow reading.
Yeah.
At Clara Bailey says, are we lost?
No, we're not. We're not lost. We passed the job site. We just turned around to get onto the same side of the road as the job. Because it was on my driver's side, and I didn't want to park on the opposite side of the street. So no, we're good. Apple got me here. It just I had to really focus on what the map was showing me, because for whatever reason it thought I was further away than I was. Where did the guys go? Yeah, we might be lost, because I don't know what the fuck. Oh, there they are. They're in the driveway. That's... This should be fun, because I want to park like right next to where this truck is. So we're gonna like...
At Clara Bailey says, oh, okay, good.
Yeah. This should be interesting. We're basically going to make a 2-lane road into a 1-lane road.
James Bond says, I'm sat in my car and people keep thinking you're talking to the Merrick. LOL, is my phone so loud, haha.
Alright, we gotta drop the equipment and the trailer, and I will be back. So you guys have fun, and I will be right back.
James Bond says, LOL Eric. James Bond says, okay Eric. Indian Outlaw says, slots tournament. At Kroger John Bryant says, good morning everybody. James Bond says, Choctaw indeed. Morning Kroger. At Kroger John Bryant says, cheers Chris. Indian Outlaw says, everyone type points. James Bond says, cheers Kroger. At Clara Bailey says, good morning Kroger. At Kroger John Bryant says, Clara good morning my good friend. Indian Outlaw says, you all see small car that just turned left. James Bond says, yes. At Clara Bailey says, no. Indian Outlaw says, that's like what I dry. James Bond says, ah cool Choctaw County. James Bond says, okay I better get back home, can't sit in a supermarket car park for hours lol. At Clara Bailey says, LOL Chris. At Clara Bailey says, is computer playing slots? Indian Outlaw says, yeah, with my points. At Clara Bailey says, okay Choctaw, I was just seeing it.
I'm back. Okay. Now we gotta figure out what the hell's going on here.
At Clara Bailey says, good.
Hey Clara, good morning.
At Night But says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's do what our AI overlord tells us to do. There we go. That's weird. Now she's working.
At Clara Bailey says, morning.
Morning. Morning, morning. Whew. Oh. Yipes, stripes, fruit colored gum. It's hot.
I'm gonna call the guy at the plant, see if his ripping's closer. I think the gate should be open, but I want to make sure that you can dump the asphalt there. Do a little research, see where you can get some road gravel at. I've never been to this area.
All right. Yeah. Oh, I'm so ready to sneeze. Research. Always gotta love doing research. that's a home house, so that's obviously not the quarry. And that's a quarry.
R&R Wash, he said, is next to the plant. You know, the next road over.
Okay.
I don't know what they have. I said, do you know if they got road gravel? He said they should. It's right there. You want me to share it
Sure,
with you?
sure.
I don't know how to share.
Because I was looking at
Oh, there, right there.
Yeah. I was looking at Ripon Lime Materials. There's a quarry there. Then
I don't, I wouldn't get nothing until you know for fact.
sure.
But we can dump there. He's not running asphalt tomorrow, so.
There's Badger Mining Quarry. That's not too far from us.
Eden plant. Okay, so
This is probably the closest one to us. Is
Okay.
this Badger Mining one?
I just didn't know if it made sense,
Yeah.
dumping and already there instead of dumping and coming back here. Okay, so Eden plant is 53 minutes away. That Horicon plant is 40 minutes away. Because Ripon's not running tomorrow.
Okay.
You would rather the closer one, Horicon, huh? I gotta call and make sure which one's running.
I don't know if I've ever been to Horicon.
That's when last year when we was paving
Oh.
those apartments. That's at Burnett, Juneau, Horicon.
Okay. You'll have to send me the address. I'll have to see if I saved it. I forgot to save the one from you the other day, the Ripon one.
Yeah,
That was not a bad plant.
it was just a dickhead.
Yeah. Well, I've got it in the chat. I need to add that to my
Okay.
list of places.
Ripon, Burnett. Okay, W6.
See there, it came up as Wisconsin asphalt.
Because I just sent that from this. This
yeah,
is my
yeah,
work
yeah,
phone,
yeah.
unfortunately.
But watch, when I call this, I sit here and I call it. Let's see. Oh, and
It's calling me.
It's doing a Google Voice. That's why.
They called me. This phone, W6130.
Maybe you fixed it. Because I would call it and it would switch over to your other line.
Prospect Road, Horicon. So yeah, I mean it's 40 minutes away. I'll send you this address. I'm
Okay.
not gonna send it to you until I know for fact. Let me call the guy and see if he's
Yep.
got it running. Aaron is his name.
Yeah, I got it.
Northeast Asphalt. Let me make sure. Aaron, It's aggravating because it's just over 2 loads. It's
Yeah.
48 tons. It's like son of a bitch. Could
Yeah.
have been 42.
Well, if we had quads.
Still 44,
I know.
45.
I know. Fun, fun, fun.
At Clara Bailey says, already fun.
Yes, it is. It's always fun. I guess I've been to that one already. I had the address. Well, what the hell?
At Clara Bailey says, yes it is.
Yep. Oh no, I have apps to update. I never updated them. I wonder if there's an update for, maps. Maybe I needed an update. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. No recent update for maps, so it's not like it downloaded something and got a bug. It's just weird, it's not working today. Update all. Oh. It's hot. It's a hot one.
James Bond says, okay, I'm back again, Eric.
Cool beans. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh.
At Clara Bailey says, you need that thing for it to work.
Yeah, I need GPS to work, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's definitely weird. It's weird. It doesn't want to.
James Bond says, fair. Good morning, Elijah.
Yeah, he's not here anymore. He's left the chat. Up.
Ready for you.
All right.
Watch your cars coming.
Time to work.
James Bond says, cheers, Eric. Hopefully the GPS gremlins will be resolved soon.
I hope so.
At Clara Bailey says, okay. James Bond says, see, I told ya I seen Elijah, haha.
Oh yeah, you saw him. That's not for debate. You definitely did see him. He just wasn't by the truck to hear you say hello. That's all I was saying. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can get this going. Fucking androids. We're gonna try to stream with the Android. It's gonna be an utter failure. I know it is. It's gonna fail miserably. But we're gonna try it anyways. Yeah. So I need to go into here. I need to go into...
At Clara Bailey says, it's pretty slow on chat, 3 minutes IR so.
Yeah. You're probably...
James Bond says, I get ya, Eric, cheers.
You probably get hit live. You're probably behind in the chat. You're probably not live. That's probably the problem there, Clara.
The android will be victorious, haha.
We will see. I don't have much faith. It might work. Okay.
James Bond says, okay, Eric. At Clara Bailey says, I go out then come back in.
Well, you probably just had to hit the button that says live. That's all. There's a button on the...
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, do y'all have another truck helping y'all out?
Yeah, they've got to go pick up the truck. So they're probably going to go do that now. The repair shop just got it finished. They fixed the AC, the whole 9 yards. So yep. They're going to probably go pick it up right now. He just came right to the job site with the driver, and now they've got to go pick it up. Okay, let's see.
At Clara Bailey says, I already came back in looking.
Gotcha. Oh wow, it actually connected.
James Bond says, just got myself some nice Italian cakes by Balconi. They are very good if you can get them in the States, Eric.
Gotcha.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, are y'all getting load with asphalt today?
No, we're doing a tear out today. I'll show you guys real quick. I'm actually setting that up right now. So that's what we're doing right now. So they're doing the tear out. But yeah, so so we've got a new wireless or wired adapter with a piece of Ethernet going across the dash. I don't know if you guys can see that little connector there. So that's our wired Ethernet, which runs along the dash, goes up the A-pillar and up into that cubby hole, and then it comes to this Cisco managed network switch. So yeah, we're wireless, and then the AT&T phone has this Timu Ethernet adapter.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, is that the truck you was talking about the other day?
Yeah, that's the truck that blew up the other day. So that goes up to the switch, and then we've got a cable that comes out underneath the door, comes here, and it goes to the laptop, which then the laptop has has Ethernet connected to it. Yes, I know I've got to clean my truck. So there we go. So that's the new setup. We also have a new Wi-Fi antenna. We were using this monstrosity, which was a grounding clip.
At Clara
with
Billy
this.
says, I don't think it changed its BOK.
Yeah. So we had that Wi-Fi antenna, but now we've got this Wi-Fi antenna. Let's see. So I had to build a spacer so that that cable wouldn't get pulled or bent too hard. But yeah, that's our new outside antenna. So I was a busy person. I spent 8 hours last night redoing all this stuff. So yeah. So yeah, now we've got extra piece of equipment, and we've got, and at least if a network goes down.
James Bond says, cool, you got the wired Ethernet connected up, Eric. That's probably why no black screen today.
That's why we were testing, and that's why it also says EN8, because that's Ethernet instead of saying Wi-Fi. So these three connections here are the laptop, the streaming phone, and this phone right here, with its Timu connector. This one is the connection from this box to the router over there, the white box, and then this light here is just a
Clara Bailey says, no, it didn't change.
Power light.
I don't know how to fixing it.
Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So, yep, we are on a wired network now. So that's a good thing. So yeah, right now they're digging out the old driveway. Today's just going to be a tear out day. We're going to end up tearing it out, and yeah.
James Bond says, awesome, Eric. Hopefully no more internet gremlins now.
That's what we're hoping. That's why we did it. Or that's why I did it. I was just like, okay, I'm done with this. The funny thing is, that's a managed switch. Like, it's got a web page. I can actually, it's way overkill. I just happen to have one. I happen to have one sitting at my house that I wasn't using, so I just stuck it in the truck. But yeah, that's not a dumb switch. It's got its own web page for doing subdomains and VLANs and a whole bunch of crazy shit. So it's a pretty crazy switch to have in a truck, to be using as a dumb switch. It can do packet management and oh yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I was actually going to see if they had a USB-C switch. That way I could take that one out and use one that would work better in the truck.
Clara Bailey says, yes, it works, good sounds and pictures.
Yeah.
James Bond says, LOL, yeah, you have turned the truck into your own base station now. If NASA needs to connect to the moon, they can use you to do it, haha.
Oh, it's a crazy setup. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just like, okay, we're having problems with the phone disconnecting from the computer. There's got to be something interfering with the Wi-Fi. You know, when I get to certain places, well, we'll just fucking hardwire it. If it's hardwired, it can't sit here and disconnect, I guess. And so far, we didn't have any black screens. We did have an issue. The AT&T phone didn't want to connect.
Fry says, NASA lies.
Yeah. The stupid
Clara Bailey says, LOL, Chris.
Yeah. So yeah, no, originally the AT&T didn't want to connect to the laptop, but it's working now.
James Bond says, Fry TV, I know, LOL, I was thinking if they need to fake a moon landing, they can use Eric's truck now, haha.
There we go. $14, I can get a USB-C powered
Clara Bailey.
Ethernet splitter. I don't know if I like that. It says unshielded. We'll keep an eye on this one. I don't know if I like the fact that it says it's unshielded. I mean, this is working. I don't know if I really need to replace it. I'm not doing anything else with it, but I don't know. We'll see. It's got dim blinky lights, so they're not overly annoying. I should host my own webpage. That's what I should do. I can do that on the router. The router has Linux on it. I can host a web page on the router. The amount of technology that's sitting in this damn truck is just freaking crazy. I must be freaking bonkers to be doing all the shit I'm doing. I like the mine teaser. I like.
Clara Bailey says, I like blinking lights cool.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the challenge. So, it is what it is. I bought a different adapter, so we're going to get rid of the Temu adapter that's on the iPhone 12.
James Bond says, that's cool, I got Linux on my Chromebook to run so much better than the Chrome operating system.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey says, all for us to talk and see you.
Yeah. I think I have a sickness. I think there's something mentally not right with me. But I mean, it's working. I mean.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Help pay for some of this equipment. It's crazy.
James Bond says, the boss put those blinking lights on. Is that pickup worth a lot of money?
Did he put blinking lights on? It's a brand new Ford Raptor. It's not cheap.
But to install the Linux OS on a Chromebook is a pain, takes around 1 hour as a lot of code has to be input.
Yeah. I've got a Chromebook that's got it. The Linux subsystem, and it also is one that can do the APKs, the Android apps. So it's pretty cool.
Clara Bailey says, thank you, it's nice.
Oh.
James Bond says, he did, but he's gone now, LOL.
Who's gone? You got me scared here. You're acting like the stream went down. Who's gone? Can't say that.
Clara Bailey says, I don't know.
Oh, Elijah's gone. You had me like pounding my chest. I'm like, what the hell? I'm gone. No, I'm watching Rumble. It's right there.
James Bond says, I had enough of using Windows computers, as I do not like being lied to. They said Windows 10 was last ever Windows, then they released Windows 11 and Elijah moved the pickup truck. I man.
Gotcha. Gave me a heart attack there, man.
Fry says, stream is still up and good.
Gotcha. Now we can get this switch that's got got a USB-C powered thing, size of a credit card.
Says, you are here.
Good. Chris, you just freaked everybody out. Everybody was like, oh my God, what happened? It was panic.
James Bond says, LOL, this is why we need to speed up TTS a bit, Eric, because it's so behind.
No, I need to, it's not that TTS is so bad, it's, okay, let me explain this to you, okay. Just from the video from my phone to the computer.
Bailey says, it's taking me a long time to reach you. I'm here.
Yeah. Okay. Let me explain why. And I'm working on trying to figure out how to solve this problem. But it's the nature of the beast right now, okay? Most live streamers that you watch are streaming directly to whatever platform they're streaming on, for the most part. So there's basically their phone, this device right here, streaming directly to YouTube. So you have whatever latency, which could be 2 seconds, 3 seconds of latency, okay? And that's great, but we can't do that. We can't stream directly to YouTube because we have to do a whole bunch of extra bullshit to get this bonding to work, to have the multiple cell connections. So what we have is we've got this phone streaming to that computer. That right there adds 4 seconds.
That computer. The one that's basically a glorified paperweight compared to my processing
shut up.
power? What about it?
Hey computer, shut up. So there is a 4-second delay just from going from this phone to out to this computer, okay? And I have not been able to eliminate that. Then this computer streams to Bellabox Cloud, which probably adds another 2 seconds of delay. So now we're up to 6 seconds of delay. Then Bellabox Cloud has to connect to my computer at my house, which probably adds another 2 seconds of delay. So now we're up to 8 seconds of delay. Then we're going from my computer out to Rumble, which probably adds 2 more seconds of delay. So that's 10 seconds of delay.
LOL.
So that's 10 seconds of delay. And then whatever delay there is in Rumble, when it restreams to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, whatnot. So, I mean, it's because we're jumping through so many portals. And, I've been just trying to work on getting everything stable. I understand there's a lot of latency. There's probably about like 10 to 12 seconds of latency between when I say something out of my mouth and you guys hear it. And then on top of it, when you guys type something in the chat, there's 15 seconds of latency before TTS says it. So, but I also need that pause so I can hear it.
Aha, I get it now, Eric. I did not realize there's that long a delay.
Yeah. So right now it's been a stability thing. We've been just trying to get the stream stable. Now it's a matter of, okay, what can I do to try to bring that latency down? We're brainstorming. We're trying to, if we could eliminate my computer at home and stream directly to the platforms, that'd be great. But Bellabox Cloud only streams in a protocol called SRT. And Rumble only accepts a stream called RTMP. So the computer at home is basically converting from SRT to RTMP to send it to Rumble. So
At Clara Bailey says, okay, we going all over the place, I understand.
I get you. So yeah, no, it's on the list of trying to figure out how to get more delay out of the stream. But it's going to be challenging, and right now there's not much I can do. You know, this is literally the best I can do. And I know there's a lot of delay, you know, and it's just inherent with as many steps of crap that we're having to go through to keep the stream stable. So I apologize. I mean, I'm literally trying to do my best here, you know, but like I said, unlike other streamers where they can stream directly to their platform without any other hardware involved, you know, when we're in the middle of fucking nowhere, they can't stream where I can stream. They would be just digital break, and it just wouldn't work. So, you know, so hopefully that explains why there's delay and more how the system works.
It takes time, it's good.
Yeah. I mean, if I can figure out how to stream directly from the laptop, like that. Remember yesterday, I showed you guys the GoPro, where I had the GoPro hooked up, you know, through the HDMI cord. That automatically cuts 4 seconds of delay out of the stream. But then the question is, how do I get the picture-in-picture in to the laptop? Because if I can get rid of this phone as the main camera, we lose 4 seconds of delay automatically. So, or 3 seconds. We lose 3 seconds of delay. So yeah, I'm working the problem. But for now, just be happy the stream is working and we have a picture. And so far today, it's been stable. And yeah, it's getting better every day. I mean, every night, like last night, I was home at noon and I worked till 10 o'clock. So that was 10 hours of screwing around in the truck, running all this Ethernet, making that mount up on the roof. You know, so every single night I'm up. I was up till midnight, still buying new stuff off of Amazon. And so I put 12 hours in last night once I got home, trying to make this stream better. So every night, that's what I'm doing. So it'll just get better and better. I've got some filters to put on the camera that should help with...
Clara Bailey says, Lin nowhere land nice.
Yeah. I've got some filters that I'm going to be able to put on the cameras that should take out some of the washed out look out of the stream, so the colors will be more popping and more vivid. They'll be here on Friday, you know, once I get home, so they won't be on the stream on Friday. But I've got some camera filters that should make the picture quality look better. You know, I'm dedicated to trying to make this the best stream ever. So, I mean, I'm currently searching for different switches that might work better in the truck. I mean, I'm actively doing that right now. So, I just need some patience, guys. Just a little bit of patience.
Clara Bailey says, yes, I know you worked on yesterday, lots of work.
Yeah.
James Bond says, Hopefully you can work something out, Eric, eventually, but you have a very good setup, basically the same as the Storm Chasers except the Starlink, but that's not a life or death piece of tech.
Yeah. Well, I would get the Starlink, you know, like I said, if donations come in enough to cover the monthly expenses for having a Starlink on top of it, I'd put the Starlink on the truck and add it to the stream. And then if we ever went down between 3 cell networks and the Starlink, that would be amazing if the stream ever went down. I mean, like, then at that point we're basically NASA. You know, satellite connection, 3 frickin' cellular connections on all different networks. I mean, I don't know how the hell we would lose connection then. I mean, the truck would have to blow up for us to lose connection. So, hopefully that answers your guys' questions. And I'm not mad that you guys asked it. I just, you know, it's just frustrating because I'm putting in a lot of work here. And it's like, you know, I know you guys have expectations of what you guys want to see, but you got to understand there's limitations.
James Bond says, got to walk before you can run, as they say. Hopefully if you get like 100 viewers in on each live stream, then more donations will fly in.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of moving parts here.
At TerraClock 8589 says, no trucky go boomy.
No trucky go boomy, yeah. Yeah, we don't want trucky go boomy.
James Bond says, at TerraClock 8589, hello, good to see you.
Alright. So I got the address in that GPS. We'll see if that one wants to play more fair. So yeah, like I said, every day, you know, we've got a new network card coming. We've got a new filter that's going to go in front of this camera that's going to help with the colors being washed out. It'll actually...
Clara Bailey says, yes you are, and it's nice your hard work.
Yeah. It's a... it's an ND filter slash... CMD filter, I think, or something. So it's actually 2 filters in one that's coming. So it's a hybrid filter that let me get the real name for it. So the filter is... This was a $50 filter. Yeah, if you guys understood how much money I've been putting out into this stream, it's insane. So this filter is a ND filter slash CPL filter, which is a circular polarized lens. And what that'll do is the ND filter helps with the color. So what that does is that the reflections that come off of like the grass and the trees that kind of make everything kind of look washed out, it'll cut that so the grass and stuff will have more vivid green colors. And then the CPL filter will help with any reflections coming off the glass. So it'll make the glass seem like it's not even there. So yeah, so I bought that filter. That was $50. And then what else did I buy yesterday? We bought a suction cup mount that's going to go on the windshield so I can mount the GoPro. That was $11. Then we bought a new Ethernet adapter for the iPhone 12. That was $20. Then what else did I buy? Then to make it work on the phone and not just the GoPro, I had to buy an adapter for the phone to put the filter on it. And that filter,
James
or that
Bond
adapter,
says, cool, that will help a lot, as on the current setup I've had to adjust my screen's collars to pop more.
Yep. Then the adapter so I can screw a filter onto it was $22.99, but it used a 67 millimeter.
Stream Element says, thanks for subscribing, Duke Luke Garage.
Thank you, Duke Luke Garage. Appreciate you subscribing. But it used a 67 millimeter filter, and the filter I got was a 52. So I had to get a reducer ring to make it work on the phone.
James Bond says, cheers for subbing to the channel at Luke Garage.
And that was another $12.90. So I mean, I've spent over $100 just last night in orders. Let's see what else we buy.
We got a lot of stuff yesterday.
It cost me $8 for hardware to be able to get that Wi-Fi antenna outside. Luckily, I had the tripod already. The antenna that's outside the truck, up at the top, that was how much was that? The antenna was $20. We'll just keep on going here. The battery pack for the rear mounted camera that screws onto the mount, that was $30.99. The blower fans that go into the inside the camera for the backup camera came as a 4-pack. That was $10. Let's see. I bought another fan for another type of mount that I haven't finished putting together yet. That was $10. Let's see. There was an adapter that needed to be put onto the fan for the backup camera so that it would work with USB-C. That was $6. The HDMI to USB cable for the GoPro that's going to be on the windshield. That was $23.99. The backup camera, the wireless backup camera, which I probably can use now that the laptop's not on Wi-Fi, because I can use its Wi-Fi to connect to it. That was $80, $79.99. The power cord for the Echo Dot, so that it would work in the truck, that was $10.99. The speaker phone, which I'm probably I actually bought an upgrade that supposedly should work better, so this might be going back, was $69.99, so $70 there. The laptop was $600. The mount for the Stream Deck was $12.99.
At Clara Bailey says, a lot of stuff.
The clip here that actually holds the GoPro or the DJI camera, that cost, this cost $17.99. The
At Meatwood for America says, Eric, is it true you can tell the make, year and model of any car just by looking at the taillights?
No. I'm not that good at it anymore. I used to be able to. This magnet mount, right here.
James Bond says, at Meatwood for America, good afternoon, welcome in.
This magnet mount right here was $38.99. Let's see.
Indian Outlaw says, I would have waited until I hit monetization before spending on some of that.
Yeah, but if I couldn't keep the stream up and steady, nobody'd watch. So unfortunately I had to buy the stuff to make the stream watchable. The power adapter for the laptop and the stuff back here.
At 6003 says, hey Eric and everyone in the chat.
Hey. That was $40, $39.99 for the power adapter that actually powers the laptop and everything in the back part of the truck. So that was another $40.
James Bond says, at Declan 6003, good to see you mate, hope all is well.
The magnetic adapter so that the iPhone 12 didn't come flying off when we're driving down the road, that was another $10, well, $8.99. Let's see. The magnetic sticker on the bottom of the laptop to help keep it cool, so that the cooler attaches to it, that was $10. The actual cooler.
6003 says, Chris, all is well, hope all is good on your end as well.
The actual cooler that keeps the laptop cool was $60. Let's see.
At Clara Bailey says, hello DMC.
The cellular router was $175.99.
James Bond says, got to pay to play as they say at Choctaw Countywick 8362. My friend Evan is a storm chaser in Michigan and he just spent out $45 grand on a new Honda SUV and Starlink and cameras.
The Stream Deck was $149.99.
At Glenn 6003 says, hi Clara.
The thermal pads that I put into the laptop for cooling was $8.98. I'm not going to count the audio cables because we're not using those anymore.
At Night But says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah. The antenna that this antenna right here was $23.99, and then the clamp cost me like another $10 over at Tractor Supply.
At 6003 says, hey Choctaw.
The ground loop isolator so that we don't have feedback noise coming through the speakers. That cost $9.99. The suction cup mount right here, that was $10.
Indian Outlaw says, hello.
Hello. The network adapter for the laptop was $29.95. Hopefully you guys are doing a running total. I'm actually kind of curious to see how much this all adds up to, because I have not even done the math. I have no idea how much money I've spent. The magnetic chest mount so I can put a GoPro on my chest.
James Bond says, LOL Choctaw is on the gambling addiction, haha.
Yeah. The magnet mount, chest mount for the GoPro was $34.99. The audio cable to hook you guys up for TTS was $6.99. The audio splitter to give you guys TTS out of the phone.
2235 says, showing support watching on Pool TV with Mom and Slim.
Thank you. That was $15.99, so that's how we get the audio out of the phone to hook up to the cable to hook up to the truck. So that was another $15.99.
Oi Chris.
The batteries for the DJI cameras with a charger was $35.99.
Well, hello Derek, nice to see you here. At Clara Bailey says, I haven't been, it's a lot.
The phone cooler mount that keeps the phone from overheating was $25.98.
James Bond says, thousands of dollars. I'm guessing at Fry TV. Are you keeping score?
And I'm not, yeah, we got the tablet. The tablet was...
Cheers, Charlene. Good to see you.
Was 300. Well, no, I need an unlocked one. $329 for the tablet. Then the case for the tablet was another $14.99 for the protective case. Then the original hotspot that I had in here, that was I bought that used. I think that cost me like $70, but we're not using it, so I don't know if I guess we shouldn't count that. The tablet mount.
At Charlene 2235 says, I know you're watching.
Was $38.99. So that's what holds the mount, holds the tablet in the truck. Let's see. Just trying to see if I missed anything. Trying not to count things we're not technically
Indian
using
Outlaw
right
says,
now.
Is it gambling when you have points?
Well, it's not like you get real money, so I don't know if I'd call it gambling. I mean, we could add the glasses, the Roku glasses. Those puppies were $349, but we don't use those on the stream all the time, so I don't know if I'd actually count that. I don't even remember what the hell. Hey, Fox Mill, thanks for joining on Rumble. Appreciate it. I don't have any way to really monitor the chat, but I got a notification. TTS and...
James Bond says, LOL, Charlene Fry is watching probably 100 screens at once, haha.
Yep, that's what he does. The TTS that you hear with the chat works on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So if you want to be part of the active chats, that's where we are.
At Clara Bailey says, probably over 2,000, not sure.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm Mechanic Eric America on all the platforms. So if you want to engage with the chat, I just pretty much use Rumble.
Indian Outlaw says, if it's gambling, I wasn't supposed to have started.
Because Rumble has a feature where I can stream to Rumble, and then Rumble will re-stream to all my other platforms. The cellular antenna...
James Bond says, thanks, Fox Mill.
The cellular antenna for the hotspot, so that it has a cellular antenna outside the truck, was $54.95.
At Charlene 2235 says, yes, Chris, I just said that to Slim.
I think we're getting down to everything. There's the other glasses, but I had to buy them directly from the website, so...
James Bond says, at Shirlene 2235 LOL.
So yeah, I think that's pretty close to the running total. I mean, we've got a network adapter. What's up, boss? Nothing. Did you honk?
Outlaw says,
Are we
Shirlene,
loaded?
How are you?
Oh yeah, but that's
I didn't hear you
I
honk.
thought you were.
No.
I thought you were looking for a spot. Oh, dude, you've been loaded for 15 minutes.
All right. Nope, I'm going.
At Shirlene 2235 says, hello Choctaw better, they.
So yeah, I don't know. Somebody...
James Bond says, Eric's credit card provider loves him at the moment after all this spending LOL.
Nope, that came directly off my debit card out of my own pocket. I didn't do credit on that. It's all paid for already. That was out of my pocket. So yeah.
At Clara Bailey says, oops.
So yeah, I have no idea. I have not sat down and figured out the total of what all that costs. But I'm guessing it's probably a couple of $1,000s I put into making this stream. And that doesn't include all the hardware.
2235 says, not they.
That doesn't include all the hardware I already owned. I mean, I already own the iPhone 12. I bought an iPhone 16 so I could use the iPhone 15 as the streaming phone.
Thank you.
I already owned the Switch. You know, the Switch itself's probably 80, 90 bucks. You know, God only knows all the Ethernet cables. Luckily, I already own those. So yeah, that doesn't even count all the equipment that's in the truck that I didn't have to buy. So hopefully that gives you a window into where we're at and how serious I am about this streaming. Trust me, I wish I could have just taken my phone, put it on my dash, and been like, we're good.
James Bond says, yikes, that's a lot out of your pocket, Eric. I've worked it out at over $3,300. I always pay on my credit card as don't like spending my savings LOL.
Yeah, so over $3,000 just to stream. That doesn't even count the, I don't know if you count it. I mean, $850 I paid for the iPhone 16 just so I could use my iPhone 15 Pro Max as the main camera. I'm not sure if that counts, because technically that was an upgrade of my phone. Oh, I forgot about the power adapter there. That was another $40 for that, to power all this shit. And then this one last night I bought was another $10. Yep. Trust me, I wish I could be driving on the freeway, giving you that 2-lane view with good cell service using one phone. It'd be so much cheaper, so much easier.
At Clara Bailey says, I know you wanted to work right, know you.
Yeah. Oh.
Lynn 15 says, morning Eric and Fry.
Good morning, Lynn. Welcome to the channel, welcome to chat. That doesn't even count the Wii Boost. That fucking thing was like, I think that was like $300 and some dollars. Luckily, I already had it. So we got the Wii Boost. Wii Boost antenna. We got the S23, even though it's a dog shit phone, because it's Android. We got the 15 Pro Max. We got the iPhone 12. That's all equipment. Luckily, I already owned.
James Bond says, morning Lynn.
We got that phone charger holder. That thing was like $60 some.
Fry says, hey at Lynn. At Clara Bailey says, what about peppermint old handle?
Peppermint? Yeah, we can do that. Just let me wait till I get. Remind me when I'm stopped and I can type it in.
Fry says, you forgot the laptops.
Yeah, I've got a laptop at home, but I technically already own that. Yeah, that's a gaming laptop. I don't know, on the used market, it's probably still worth $500. I did mention the MacBook.
Samsung phones are just awful nowadays, but their tablets and computers are very good from my experience.
Yeah. I did mention the MacBook at $600. Yeah, so yeah, we got the other computer at the house.
At Clara Bailey says, okay.
Yeah. Oh, the wireless mic setup. I don't even remember what a DJI goes for. I already owned it, so I didn't really count it. The wireless mic, version 1 DJI wireless mic. It's probably at least still worth about $100. I think it was like $200 when I bought it. I guarantee there's other stuff I'm forgetting. little magnetic chest plate that I wear around my neck. This thing. Pretty sure that was $10-15. Am I picking up gravel this round or on my next load? Alright, I just wanted to double check.
Clara Bailey says, it adds up quickly.
Alright, cool beans. Alright, cool beans. Alright, bye. Sorry, I had to turn TTS off because I was in a phone call. So I guess I'm getting a hotel room. Boss wants me to get a hotel room tonight. So hopefully that explains a little bit to you guys what we're working with here, how much money's gone out the door, you know, and how complicated this setup is, so that we're in the middle of nowhere. We are literally in the middle of nowhere. I guarantee that there is no other streamer out here that would be able to stream in these conditions. So hopefully now you guys have an understanding of what it actually takes. And I'm not mad at any of you guys. Don't, you know, I guess I'm a little frustrated that maybe you guys didn't understand.
Indian Outlaw says, the criminals just locked my hand up and are giving me electrical fibromyalgia.
Gotcha. That's not good. I just, you know, I wanted you guys to really understand, you know, what it's taking to make this stream happen. You know, luckily...
James Bond says, as long as you can plug into the hotel's TV, haha.
Yeah, I didn't bring my streaming equipment to plug into the TV. Because I didn't anticipate spending the night, so I don't have my stream box today with me because I don't have my other bag, which means I'm gonna have to wear these clothes again tomorrow. But it is what it is. You know, like I said, I'm not out here. I mean, if somebody wanted to help donate, that's great. But I mean, I looked at this as a hobby. You know, so this money that went out, it is what it is. You know, I want to be able to stream, and without all this equipment and all this, you know, sophistication, I knew I wasn't going to be able to keep a stable stream, and nobody's going to watch it. So it is what it is, you know. Luckily, I think we're pretty close to being done with spending. I mean, maybe we'll buy a few things here and there, but all the major purchases are probably done and over with. You know, so now it's just a matter of if I want to do something cool that's different, you know.
says, get some fabric refresher.
Yeah. So. I mean, I guess I was just, I went on a little rant because I was frustrated because everybody, I think everybody thinks that this was, oh, I just put my phone on my dash and, and it's, I got a cell plan and that's it, and no, that's not how this works. So now you guys got the big picture. So on that, make sure you smash that like button. Subscribe. Ring the bell.
Indian Outlaw says, now the criminals have hit my physically disabled legs and feet.
It's not good. So now that you guys understand, hopefully you guys will hit that like, hit that subscribe, ring the bell.
Indian Outlaw says, I remember the last time you tried streaming, how difficult it was.
Yep. Yeah, go back to videos about 3 years ago where I was streaming in the truck. I just had one phone and the Wii Boost. That was not good.
Clara Bailey says, I seen for myself what you do to get it all.
Yeah. Yeah, trust me, that was not a good streaming experience. We were streaming at like 480p, if that. Sometimes 360. We had no quality. It was unwatchable. It was just, it was crap. We're streaming at 1080. This is definitely leaps and bounds. But yeah, you want to see how bad it is to try to stream with one phone in Wisconsin? With a Wii Boost, which is supposed
James
to help.
Bond says, Nightbot says hit the like, share and subscribe to the channel, thank you. Do as AI Overlord commands, LOL.
Yeah. But you guys go back about 3 years and go look at the ride, the truck riding with me, come to work, whatever they were called, videos. Fry.
Indian Outlaw says, Skyna.
Fry or can't go that way. Fry or Chris. Go back and find a video back in the day where it was just like really shit. Like from 3 years ago.
James
And
says,
post the link.
at Choctaw County 8362.
Post the link in the chat so they can go watch that.
Adelaide Rodriguez F1L says, I'll have to call you in a couple of weeks if you are fine with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, Lane.
Clara Bailey says, can I call on phone or are you too busy?
Maybe once things calm down just a little bit, let me get the adrenaline
James
down a little
says,
bit.
Okay, Eric.
Yeah. Let me get the adrenaline down a little bit, because I'll need a couple minutes to set it up. Can't Can't go that way.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, that's from 4 years back.
Gotcha. Was it one of the shitty streams? I mean, I had a few where I was like in a city and it wasn't too bad, but yeah, there were a couple where I was out in the country and the connection would drop and oh god, it was bad. I stopped streaming because it was impossible to do.
James Bond says, it's the first 8-hour stream you did.
Gotcha. Yeah, back when I was in the convoy though, we were on the major freeways, so that wasn't too bad. You know, with just the wee boost in the phone. But yeah, when I got home and I tried to do videos in the truck, oh, it was so bad. I tried everything to get the stream stable. I literally I gave up. I was not in the position. There's no way that my ex-wife would have been okay with me spending over $3,000 probably dollars on just stuff to stream to YouTube. You know.
James Bond says, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so part of my plan is I want to get rid of this phone, but I want to be able to keep the picture-in-picture option. So I already own 2 GoPros. Oh yeah, we didn't even talk about the price of the DJI. That was $150. I got 2 GoPros. I was thinking about putting one one GoPro facing out the windshield and one GoPro facing towards me, which if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to get another HDMI to USB adapter. That's another whatever the hell that cable costs. But that'll cut about 4 seconds of delay out of the stream. And that'll get rid of that phone as being the camera source. So that's my next probably goal. I'm waiting for the suction cup mount to show up.
James Bond says, okay, this video I posted, you're nearly tearing your hair out trying to get a signal, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. Oh. Yeah, so that'll be a good, that'll show you guys what we could have for a stream. One phone, a Wii Boost. I think I was trying to use Speedify. To connect up a second cell phone, which obviously did not work. Yeah, also most streamers stream at 720p because it uses a hell of a lot less data. They don't stream at 1080.
At Clara Bailey says, I think computer not reading my text, not sure.
Gotcha. How about that skill house? You get a copy? Okay, I just wanted to double check that that's where the pile was. Thank you.
At Slim 5739 says, hello Patriots.
Hello Slim. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
A truck with a chunks, you were dumping it down the chunks pile. That's all, baby.
Yeah, 10-4. I just wanted to double check that that's
is.
where the pile was before I dumped there. But thank you, sir.
Dump on the top corner to the left on the south side.
I don't know which way is the south side, so. But I'm gonna dump where that other pile is. Hopefully that's the south side. I don't have a compass with me. I'm not sure which side's south side. Gotta wait for my axles to pop up.
5739 says, hello.
Hello. Oh, you were saying hi to Fry. I didn't see the Fry emoji.
Indian Outlaw says, I went to pick my glasses on my head and the criminals locked my hand up again. Wouldn't you not agree how close they have monitored me for last 4 years?
Yeah, it's not good.
Fry says, hey at Slim 5739. At Clara Bailey says, look like a good spot to me.
Yeah.
James Bond says, at Slim 5739, good to see you, welcome in. At Slim 5739 says, I follow TPC 1776.
Cool beans. I gotta go check my box real quick. I'll be right back. So Clara, what was the name that you wanted me to change your nickname to in chat? So we're gonna do something else. We're gonna see if there's any apps. Any trucker GPS apps. I'm sick of all these. I'm sick of it routing me on all these roads that I can't go down.
At Clara Bailey says, what the CB was loud, sorry.
Oh, I asked what the nickname was again.
The go-kart guy says, peppermint.
Peppermint. Thank you, go-kart guy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, why aren't you letting me start? Start. I'm trying to trucker GPS, but it's just, yeah, I'm hitting, on the Android, I'm hitting start, and it won't fucking start to GPS. It took the address. It won't. Fucking Android. What garbage. What a piece of shit. Start. Oh my God. Fuck it. Yeah, it's a facility.
At Clara Bailey says, oh no. James Bond says, it's more likely the Samsung, not Android, LOL.
I blame it being an Android. Finally. Jesus Christ. Okay, peppermint. Where's peppermint? Thank you, go-kart guy. I appreciate it.
Junior, I don't think you need
James
you
Bond
anymore,
says,
so
LOL Eric, you're such an eye-sheep, haha.
copy.
There you go. Your new nickname is Peppermint.
Peppermint says, I back.
All right. Let's get this frickin' show on
Let's
the
go.
road. Let me know if that sound effect worked or if it didn't.
In 1/5 of a mile, turn left onto County Road FF, CTH fluorine monofluoride. Continue on CTH fluorine monofluoride.
The hell was that? Let me know if that sound effect worked or
Peppermint
not.
says, okay, nice.
Yep.
Let's go.
Played the Let's Go. I'll do it again. Let's go. See if that broke or if it's still good. AT&T broke again. What the fuck? Oh yeah, think this adapter is not good. Luckily, we got a new one coming. So we'll just have to let it be. It'll be the only phone on Wi-Fi because it wants to work that way.
Android fanboy says, "Welcome back, Clara." Fry says, "Sound effect work."
Thank you, Fry.
Indian Outlaw says, "Yes, sounds, let's go."
Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, our cheap Temu network adapter, I think, is giving up the ghost on the AT&T phone because it had dropped out. I don't know how long ago that happened. But we switched it over to Wi-Fi.
Peppermint says, "I got kicked off channel, am I back?"
You're back. I can hear ya. We lost AT&T again. What the fuck is going on with AT&T?
At Night But says, "Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you." At Kinuak says, "What kind of truck? You driving?"
I'll show you in just a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull over here for a second anyways because I'm having difficulties with AT&T. Here.
Peppermint says, "Okay, good."
So that's truck and trailer that we're running. We don't have the trailer hooked up. We just have the truck going right now. It's a Volvo. We're gonna take the network adapter out of this loop because I got a feeling that this cheap Temu adapter is causing problems. Yep, AT&T's back. So AT&T is hiding on the Wi-Fi. Yeah, keep an eye on that for me, guys. Let me know if AT&T drops out anymore. I haven't been able to monitor it, but it's connected to the Wi-Fi right now. We'll just have to see if it stays up. I think the really cheap, crappy Ethernet adapter that was on that phone was not enjoying life. So So yeah, let me know if AT&T drops out again. Please, please and thank you.
Android fanboy says, at Kinuux, welcome and good to see you.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Union Street, CTHFF. Continue on North
Yeah, welcome
Union
to the
Street.
channel, welcome to the chat. Sorry, I was dealing with, we're still working out the bugs on this system. So you caught me right in the middle of doing some diagnosis, so I apologize.
Peppermint says, LOL to bad day.
I should have, usually I say welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat, so thank you for coming in. So far...
Android fanboy says, okay Eric.
So far, it's been a pretty good day. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. I just looked up at the router and realized there was a light missing, and I went, "Oh shit!" And then I remembered I unplugged it. I freaked out there for a second. I was like, "Oh no, we lost a connection." Yeah, I disconnected it.
At Kinuux says, at Chris Ayers 007 thank you.
Yeah, I mean we're testing a whole bunch of new equipment. So, I mean we've got, you know, like I said, we got the switch in here. We've got a new adapter that we didn't have hooked up to the phone.
Android fanboy says, you're most welcome at Kinuux, cheers.
Yep. We've got an Ethernet adapter we've never used on the laptop. So yeah. We're definitely
Peppermint says, LOL.
definitely doing a lot of testing and tuning today, but so far, other than that adapter that seems to be a little flaky, which is a new one coming on Friday, and AT&T dropping in and out.
At Sweets Thing says, hello Eric and all in chat, just got my Daybird stream going. My guy Ron just left. He did the lawn and some misc stuff, and took down a small tree that was blocking air from the wind chimes.
Gotcha. Hello, Sweets. How you doing? So yeah, today could have gone a lot worse. So far, it's going pretty good.
Android fanboy says, good to see you at Sweets Things. Hope your day's good so far.
I'm sorry, Chris. It's making me laugh.
Why have I changed my name to Android fanboy Eric Haha?
Because it's making me smile. Ah, shit. Just put me on a 10-ton road. Well, this trucker GPS sucks.
Peppermint says, it's doing good to me, Eric.
Yeah.
Sweets Thing says, hi Chris, so far so good. I hope your day is good as well. Android fanboy says, that sweets thinks ya not too bad, thanks my friend.
I'm sorry, it's making me smile.
Kihuak says, it looks good for having technical difficulties. New equipment.
Yeah, it's holding up pretty good. I mean, like I said, the only thing we had one of the bonding connections that was dropping out. I think it was just the really cheap adapter, which I happen to have.
Android fanboy says, LOL Eric, that's what you get for changing my name. I have magic powers over the Matrix, haha.
Yeah. So yeah, other than that dropping out today, we've been pretty stable with the whole new setup. So I'm really happy.
Peppermint says, September for you getting turned around out there.
Yeah. I probably have to go into the trucker GPS and tell it how much my truck weighs and all that stuff. I didn't set any of that.
Android fanboy says, cheers at Kinuaks.
Yeah. Oh, this is not a good road. This road sucks. I'm a frickin' bobblehead doll, for Christ's sakes.
Peppermint says, yes, my name was changed to I Be Good.
Yeah. No, Chris was wondering why his name was changed, I think.
Peppermint says, in nice now Eric.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so I bought a new speakerphone used off of eBay. I got a pretty good deal on it. It's normally
Android fanboy says, yeah, I thought the Android fanboy username was Fry at first, then I clocked on LOL.
Yeah. It's normally like a almost $400 speakerphone made by Plantronics, which is a high-end company for audio. The damn thing.
5739 says, winter is hell on those roads.
Yeah. Damn thing's like this wide. It's designed. It's got a 40-watt speaker instead of two 15-watt or whatever the hell this was. So I'm hoping that it'll project a lot clearer voice across the stream, and so I can hear everybody a little bit better. But that's not going to show up till probably sometime next week. So I'm actually pretty excited that that's coming. hopefully it works. Yeah, this is supposed to be 30 watts, but it's 2 speakers with 15 watts each. That's supposed to be a 140 watt speaker, and it's designed more for like big conference rooms. So I truly hope that actually will make our speakerphone experience better. Ended up costing me like...
Android fanboy says, yeah, at Slim 5739, but the Storm Chaser bits in his rear wheel drive Tahoe had no issues. The dude is a pro driver in snow.
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully it's not a piece of junk, being that it's used, but I could not justify the really expensive ticket for the thing. So I just saw another problem I gotta fix.
Peppermint says, I believe it will work. It sounds really good here.
Yeah. Well, I don't have it yet, so probably sometime next week we'll be adding that to the stream.
At Darlene T8B says, hello everyone.
Hello, Darlene. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Great to see you.
At Slim 5739 says, I drove in the snow on the Autobahn in Germany in my Mach 1 Mustang.
Oh, Mach 1 Mustang. That's a nice car. I almost bought a convertible version of that, but unfortunately I ended up finding out it was a Bondo Queen. At
Kinuak says, for being AT&T it's holding up and no lag spikes with connection or buffering issues. I know people that use Starlink have those kind of issues, so that def applause.
Well, we've got actually 3 cellular connections. AT&T was just the one that was dropping out on me. We've got Verizon, which is listed on the bottom of the screen as EN8, because that is the...
At Darlene T8B says, hi Slim and Clara.
The EN8 is the Ethernet. And then we've got T-Mobile, which is listed as T-Mobile, and we have AT&T. It was just for some reason that network, this hardwire network adapter that was on the phone that was providing AT&T to the stream wasn't holding its connection. But I have a new one coming Friday night, so it's back on Wi-Fi.
Peppermint says, hello darling.
So yeah, we've actually got 3 cell networks bonded together. Yeah, if Starlink wasn't so expensive, $175 a month for their unlimited plan, I would add it to the stream too. But the cell plans are already costing me about $120.
5739 says, hello Darlene.
So like I said, the cell plans already cost me $120 a month. I can't really justify Starlink at $175. And you're right, Starlink has issues
Android
with...
fanboy says, Awesome Slim here in the up we all drive front wheel drive cars like the little Fords and Vauxhalls, and front wheel drive is much better in snow I find.
Yes, it is. Starlink does have, when it's transferring from satellite to satellite, it does have little disconnections. So you almost have to have another connection to pick up the lag.
Peppermint says, Darlene.
Or you've got to, you got to run a really high buffer.
Misspelling.
You're okay.
At Darlene TAB says, Clara, you are good.
No, I just noticed that the information in the top right corner, that the lettering was gray and that the background was really dark.
Peppermint says, LOL, thank you.
So I gotta change that lettering to white. It says it's white.
Android fanboy says, cheers Eric.
Yeah.
At Darlene TAB says, hello Chris.
I'll have to play with that when we get back.
Peppermint says, you driver in long ways today.
Yeah.
Android fanboy says, at Darlene T8B. Peppermint says, I'm getting in Memphis lots of traffic, I be watching.
Gotcha.
At Kinuak says, since you're a trucker, what's your biggest pet peeve on drivers? Mine has to be people not using their blinkers, also known as Make America Blink Again.
My biggest pet peeve is is people that hesitate, that can't just make a decision and follow through. They stop at yield signs. They they don't know how to go through roundabouts.
At Darlene T8B says, Clara, stay safe.
Yeah, indecisive drivers. People that'll stop and wait at a stop sign till I stop. It's like, I'm not going to go blowing through that stop sign and hitting you, but they'll wait till I come to a complete stop before they'll go at a four-way stop. So, indecisive drivers, I would say, is my pet peeve.
In 50 feet, your destination is on the left.
Let's see.
Android fanboy says, okay Clara, and my biggest hats about driving is the road rage in UK. It's bad here as no one has guns. So we get situations where guys jump out of the vehicle and get fist fights in the road. Peppermint says, mine is please use blinker and don't race to get in front of big truck and slow down or stop on interstate.
Yeah. Gotta do some math here real quick. Okay, that fixes that.
Android fanboy says, I once had an incident where a guy got angry at me for going slow on the motorway. He pulled around me dangerously on the shoulder, then showed me a hammer and threatened me. Peppermint says, and don't ride beside me, can't see you.
Yeah.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Alright, something wrong with the skid steer. I gotta get out and take a look and see what's going on. I'll be right back.
Android fanboy says, okay Eric. Peppermint says, yes, a lot of road rage out here too. I had a car merge in my steps, ripped his mirror off, didn't hurt me truck. Peppermint says, I can't stop on interstate to let cars on.
right, fix the skidster. It wasn't that hard.
Android fanboy says, yeah, that's crazy stuff, Clara.
Yeah, it wasn't too hard to fix. All I had to do was basically there's a battery disconnect. I hard rebooted the skidster. That's what it was. We hard rebooted the skidster. It was
Peppermint says, that's good quick fix.
yep. Yeah, happy with the quick fix. Love that.
Android fanboy says, well done, Eric.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, cars are being good today, staying out my way.
That's always good. Oh, that's no bueno. My new trucker GPS app can't find the address to the plant. That's weird. Well, that's useless if it can't find the frickin' road.
Peppermint says, I need to get fuel and reefer up here, check it out.
Okay.
Adalarlalumi says, good morning, Eric.
Good morning. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
Hiya, Chris. Android fanboy says, cheers, Aller, welcome in. Peppermint says, not good.
Yeah. But it can find the rifle club up the fucking street from it.
Indian Outlaw says, you want me put in Google Maps and see what it says?
No, I got it. There's a rifle club like right next to it. I put that in and it found that just fine. That'll at least get me there, but yeah, it's weird. It's just... I don't get why it couldn't find the County Road FF. It's because it's under County Road. That's probably why.
At Darlene T8B says, Eric, I will be back going to vote.
Cool beans. So it's under County Road. So County Road.
Peppermint says, LOL funny.
Yeah, everybody's got their own little way of typing shit in. They need to definitely make this more consistent. Yeah, it can't find it. Under that address, it doesn't work. That's weird. Let's see. Let's try. It doesn't like that address. But it likes that one. Okay. Okay, Android. We'll go that way. There we go.
Drive east on West Manchester Street, WI 44, for a 1/10 of a mile.
Flipping Android. Let me see if this trucker app is on the App Store too. It is. It is. It's on this too. I'm tired. I should have gotten more sleep. I didn't.
Peppermint says, LOL.
I didn't get enough sleep. I was up, like I said, I was up till midnight, and then I had to,
Android fanboy says, okay Darlene, see you soon.
Bye, Darlene. I was up all night. Oh, it kept my information. Cool, that's good.
Indian Outlaw says, did driving the truck make your hair change color?
No, I started going gray in my 20s. I've always, I used to dye it for a while. I might go back to it. I might dye it. I might start dyeing it again. I'm not sure. Definitely people treat you different when you have gray hair. So I don't like that, you know. There's definitely a stigma. Let's see if my GPS wants to work today on the other phone. People treat you like you're an old man. So, and I pull off colored hair, so I don't mind it. It's just I hate maintaining it. That's the problem.
At Terracluck 8589 says, no, do not dye it. It looks nice the way it is.
Yeah. But people treat you like you're an old person with gray hair. You know, I still got a lot of life in me. I'm still young, you know. Well, I mean, I feel young.
Indian Outlaw says, my grandma kept solid black hair into her mid-90s.
Yeah.
At Sweets Things says, I think you should keep it. It's not gray, it's silver. Makes you very more handsome.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh. Tired. Luckily,
Peppermint says,
we're getting
okay, everything good. I pulling up get coffee.
Cool beans. Luckily, we get to get a hotel in Horicon, Wisconsin.
Android fanboy says, lack of vitamin B12 is what causes gray hair. My hair, I kid you not, Eric, was gray 2 years back. I started taking high-dose vitamin B12 and it reversed the graying hair.
Gotcha. Where the hell is this? Wow, he just keeps going south.
Peppermint says, I like your hair, Chris.
Is there even a hotel here?
Indian Outlaw says, ah. At Sweets Things says, my hubby's hair is silver. His went at an early age as well.
Yeah. No, it was okay when it was salt and pepper. I didn't mind it as much. Because it was like, it's just, it's just
Peppermint
character, I
says,
guess.
in blonde too.
Ah, gotcha. I wouldn't know that because, you haven't sent me that photo.
You can probably tell LOL.
I don't know about that. Let's see.
Android fanboy says, and it's injections of B12 not tablet form. Have you seen me on my videos then, Clara? LOL. Josh said I loon like a kid. He threatened to ground me the other day on his channel, haha. Indian Outlaw says, growing up completely blonde, now full brown like black.
I don't know where the hell he thinks I'm going to get a hotel around here.
Peppermint says, no, I haven't. Android fanboy says, LOL Choctaw, how'd your hair change? Totally different color, LOL. Android fanboy says, LOL Clara, how would you know what my hair looks like then, haha. Indian Outlaw says, it did, mostly fell out. Peppermint says, I always looking at Eric like looking at him. Android fanboy says, LOL Choctaw.
That is not cheap. Holy shit. Wow. I'm looking up hotels, and if I go to Fond du Lac, it's like $71. If I go to Beaver Dam, it's $132. Holy crap. That's crazy expensive.
Indian Outlaw says, what is mile difference?
Pretty substantial. I mean, Beaver Dam to where I have to go tomorrow to pick up asphalt is probably, just guessing 10, 15 miles.
Android fanboy says, do you pay your own hotel bill, Eric?
No, I do not. Alright, so Beaver Dam is like right over here on the screen, and Fond du Lac is way up here by the water. So it's a pretty substantial difference. In area. All these small towns around it. Beaver Dam's really the only big town that has hotels. Everything else is just small little dinky towns. Tired.
Android fanboy says, that's cool, Eric.
Yeah.
Talking Hands says, good morning everyone.
Good morning, Talking Hands.
The go-kart guy says, Eric, just sleep on a porch there somewhere. They may feed you in the morning when they see you there.
Yeah, go find a shelter for the night. Yeah.
Indian Outlaw says, it's 97 degrees heat index here in north central Mississippi. Android fanboy says, LOL at the Gawkert guy. Talking hands welcome.
Alright. I think I found my place. I just gotta see if there's enough.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Gotta make sure there's enough room.
At Talking Hands says, hello Mr. Chris.
This looks like somebody's house.
Peppermint says, I come up stay in my truck.
Yeah, I wish. Yeah, this is like an Airbnb or something. There's no way I'd have room to park the truck there. That sucks because it was a good price. Wow, that sucks.
Android fanboy says, cheers Talking Hands.
Oh boy. Oh my god, none of these places, because I'm gonna have the trailer hooked up, so that's where the problem comes in, is not only am I gonna be the truck, but I'm also gonna have the trailer. This is gonna be fun. Boss might be paying for a really expensive fucking room. I don't know what to tell him. I mean, it's like, dude, all the hotels that are cheap, that are a couple of cities away, there's no freaking place for me to park.
At Talking Hands says, hey Mr. Eric, you need a vacation and rest up.
Yeah, well, that's what the week, well... I never get a vacation. I spend all my frickin' time getting the stream right. Every frickin' day. Every frickin' day I go home and I'm screwing around with stuff.
Peppermint says, how far are you from Memphis, Tennessee?
Far enough I can't, I'm pretty sure the boss ain't gonna let me take the truck that far. Just to do that. Okay, this one will probably work.
Android fanboy says, LOL Eric.
I could probably pull this one off. But yeah, this one's going to cost him. This one's going to be, I mean, American Inn's a really nice hotel, but yeah, this is going to cost him, what was it? How much is it a night? Come on, show me. Yeah, 146 a night. Holy shit. Oh, crap. I got to call the boss. I can't just, if he says go ahead, I mean, I'll make it happen. I'll be like, yeah, sure, why not?
Android fanboy says, yeah, best call Elijah to discuss.
Yeah, so I've been looking for hotels around here, and they are not cheap. If I'm going to stay within 20 to 30 mile radius
Peppermint says,
of where I have to go tomorrow. Actually, I gotta double check something, because he told me can you send me the address to the job tomorrow?
At Sweets Thing says, we can vouch for you how hard you tried to get a good rate.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I was doing it off the basis of where the quarry is, or the asphalt plant. But I mean, it's still in the same general area. So even though the address is going to change, yeah.
Android fanboy says, nice classic Camaro just went past, looked like a 70s one.
No, I didn't even see it. I missed it. I was probably had my eyes closed. It's just relaxing.
LOL at Sweets Things.
We gotta get some food. Yeah, let me 6 minutes behind. I'm gonna look to see if I see this Camaro. This nice Camaro. Ah, it's starting to rain.
Android fanboy says, LOL Eric, it was in black, looked so cool.
Yeah, I backed up the video by about 6 minutes, so I'm gonna watch and see if I catch it go by.
Like Knight Rider car it was.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, I figured it passed me. I didn't realize it would cross the intersection. I wasn't even looking for that. I was looking for
Android
cars.
fanboy says, it went across that intersection.
Oh.
Peppermint says, I'm getting hungry to get a hamburger here too.
Big old bumblebee.
Android fanboy says, okay Clara.
Still waiting to see this mystery car go by.
Android fanboy says, 4 minutes and 25 seconds rewind, there it is.
Okay. I should be coming up on it then. Because I went 6 minutes back and I started playing. And we've been watching for a little
Peppermint
while.
says, $9 hamburger.
It's not too bad if it's gourmet. UPS truck.
Android fanboy says, it's just after the UPS van reverses in.
Okay, well that's where I'm at right now, is the UPS van. Oh, there it went. Yeah. I saw it. Oh. Somebody wake me up when the horn blows.
Android fanboy says, cool.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was a Firebird or if it was Camaro. I also wasn't watching in high resolution. I only monitor the stream at 360, so I'm
Peppermint
not
says,
too much
I
bandwidth.
pay 12 for stuff on it, don't want a plain one, I've been living on salads, need food.
Ah, we got a horse and buggy. We must be in Amish country. Horse is freaked out by the truck. Kid's just telling the horse, go! Horse is like checking out all the trucks. The kid into things just whipping the reins, like, just go. Stop looking around. Do your job.
Android fanboy says, Amish cool.
Yeah. I'll look a little bit more for a hotel later.
Peppermint says, I see a lot in Kentucky, have to watch always on side of road.
We've got a couple Amish communities. We had a country store. We did their parking lot. It was an Amish country store. We did their parking lot. But I think they were...
Android fanboy says, I managed to screenshot that.
Gotcha. I think they're Mennonites because I saw them running around with stuff that they shouldn't have had. Yeah. Hello, sir. Hello. Oh, you're fine. I wanted to know how far the job was from the plant. I'm trying to find hotels like within like a 20-mile to 30-mile radius, and you'd kill me if I get a hotel there. I mean, you're talking, some of them are $200. Cheapest I found was like $140. Yeah. No. Like I said, I've literally Beaver Dam, Horicon, Waupun. Yeah, I've been. They're expensive as shit. I can get a hotel in Fond du Lac for $71. Well, plus tax and blah 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 blah. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know what your limit is on a hotel. I've never had to push it that hard. But I'm gonna look a little harder. I know. Yeah. What the hell was I thinking? My brain is so fried. I didn't go to bed very early last night, so I'm running on like no sleep. So my brain isn't working. I messaged you and I'm like, no, my brain's not working. Yeah, we're pulling out today. We're laying tomorrow. I'm sitting at the job we're going to be at tomorrow. So why the hell am I texting him? Hey, what job are we doing? Oh, Jesus Christ, my brain's fried. Oh. Yeah. So it's
Android fanboy says, Maybe Airbnb would be
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's how fried my brain is. I'm asking you what job? What job? Where's the job for tomorrow? And I'm sitting at it. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I gotta stop and get some fuel on this load out. I'm still waiting for Junior to load me. But yeah, we had a problem with the skidster, just so you're aware of it. The machine locked up, like the screen, the computer must have locked because the screen was non-responsive, the controls were non-responsive. It's like the whole computer for the skidster froze. I got out there and we did a hard reboot. We basically flipped the battery disconnect, let it sit for a couple of minutes, and fired it back up. And it's been fine ever since. But I just letting you know that's what happened. That's all I'm letting you know. Also, my truck has a check engine light, which I'm gonna have to get on here with the scanner. But the internal diagnostic, when I looked it up, says that the level sensor for the DPF tank is malfunctioning. The fuel gauge sensor is malfunctioning for the DPF system. So I have a check engine light on my dash. The truck's running, it's driving, it's doing everything fine, but oh, perfect, fucking perfect. It's been starting flawlessly. So just like it used to. So money well spent on that one, at least so far. Okay, well that's good. 2650 to fix the white truck versus 2,900 and whatever change it was that the guy quoted me this morning. So that's good. I mean, that's at least what, an hour or two. How much was their hourly rate? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I hear ya. All right, cool beans. Thank you, sir, for helping me with my brain fart. Bye. What job are we working tomorrow? I don't know what job we're working tomorrow.
Turn left onto South Margaret Street, WI-44. CTHO, continue on WI-44.
I'm literally sitting at the job
Onto Main Street.
asking what job are we working tomorrow. My brain be farting. Alright, let's see if this guy's got some diesel. I see green numbers, so hopefully that means he's got diesel. Is it diesel? Is it diesel? Is it diesel? It's diesel. And it's 4-something-9. It's 4-something-9. Interesting. There we go.
Peppermint says, LOL.
Yep. Alright, I gotta get some fuel. Otherwise we're gonna run out of go-go juice and we're gonna be stop. We're not gonna be go-go. And we wanna be go-go. We don't wanna be stop. So, alright. Put that back in its charging case. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'm bingo for fuel. We got people out here breaking the pumps. I mean, what the heck? Oh yeah, you guys are gonna be on my live stream, so. Yeah, we got people breaking the fuel pumps here.
In 50 feet, turn right onto State Highway 44, WI 44. CTHO, continue on WI 44. In 8.4 miles, turn left onto Main Street. CTHE, continue on CTHE.
Android fanboy says, LOL, maybe some people don't understand how to pump their own gas. Have
No, they're doing some type of repairs on the pumps, like inspectors or something. So yeah, I don't know what the deal is. There's some kind of inspectors of some sort. So yeah, or whatnot, and they're just out here breaking the pumps. Mind you.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Android fanboy says, ah okay Eric. Peppermint says, they get card scams in the pumps.
Yeah, no, I deal with that. Oh, you know, nothing. Total of nothing, this nothing. I don't need receipts. My boss trusts me. You get the statement at the end of the month anyway. Very cool pump. Well, I mean, compared to a big nozzle, pump, not overly fast. Yeah, but I got another card on my phone. I'll just do tap to pay with my phone. It's the same card, but it comes up as a different card number, so it'll probably be good. Oh, wrong phone. Damn it. What am I thinking? I need this phone.
Android fanboy says, ah, Clara, that makes sense. Peppermint says, yep. DISCOI says, hey bro, I enjoy your stream. I had suggestion I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Graced 5. Peppermint says, been scammed $100 more before. Peppermint says, then you fight with your bank and them, it's a big mess. Android fanboy says, yeah, banks hate refunds. Peppermint says, they fixed it but it took a couple weeks to get in my account. Android fanboy says, glad they fixed it.
Yeah. We back. That was a shit show. Oh, fuck. Go down, Jet. There we go. Holy shit. Woo. And she started. We're all good. Stream be alive. Turn up the volume on this. No food for me here, unfortunately. Hopefully we can see a quick trip or something and I can get a couple hot dogs.
Android fanboy says, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Ooh, water on them.
Peppermint says, yes, I don't use my personal account out here anymore. I use business FIR everything now.
Yeah. Oh, they got a Subway here.
Android fanboy says, hope you can get food somewhere, Eric.
There's a Subway there. Maybe I can grab that on the way back.
Sweets Thing says, Rain, are they gonna call it a day for you?
Nope, because we're digging. We're ripping out. So in that case, we don't. It's not a big deal if it's raining. It's only for hauling asphalt.
Android fanboy says, good idea, Clara. Android fanboy says, yeah, Eric, Subway good.
Yeah. Subway to me is cheating because, the bread, the wraps, you really can't do a meatball sub in a wrap that well, I don't think. I like my meatball subs, but I gotta eat something.
Android fanboy says, yeah, LOL me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm having good luck with it. I mean, down to 274 this morning.
Peppermint says, really raining now.
Not too bad. I actually had to put the wipers to intermittent. That is the one complaint I have with this truck is there's no, there's intermittent.
Android fanboy says, yes, looks good.
Yeah, there's intermittent, there's low and high on the wipers, but I have no adjustment on the intermittent. It's either intermittent's on and it's a preset delay, or I'm,
Meatball marinara is so good.
Yeah. Get some pepperoni slices on there too. Yeah, we might have to hit that Subway on the way back.
Android fanboy says, Yeah, or just drink loads of coffee, Erica's that acts like laxative. That's how I lost weight, LOL.
Yeah, but we've already had that conversation. I only like coffee as candy coffee. It may make me poop, but I'm going to be doing a lot of sugar intake on it.
Sweets Thing says, I am making chili cheese dogs for lunch.
Oh, that sounds good. Why don't you hop the ferry and come bring me some?
Android Fanboy says, yeah, and some hot dogs too, haha.
Yeah.
Awesome sweets.
Oh yeah, I was going to check to see if my GPS on my phone's working right.
And yeah, sugar no bueno is that leads to diabetes.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, every once in a while don't hurt him eating junk today.
No, I agree, and I treat myself every once in a while.
Says, I will hop right on that ferry, coming right up, special delivery.
Yeah. One day I'm going to take that across the lake.
Android Fanboy says, cool sweet spring donuts too.
No, no donuts. Donuts are bad.
Android Fanboy says, that MT gone off.
Oh, AT&T dropped? What the fuck? Oh, it turned off. It wasn't charging. The phone turned off.
Peppermint says, yes, it's hard out here. Second job is what's so picky about what I weigh.
AT&T phone actually powered off. Got to figure out why that happened. I plugged in the charger cord. It should have been charging. How much battery we got?
Android fanboy says.
Oh, we got no
signal low
battery.
Eric.
Yeah, we got no battery. For whatever reason, the Android or the iPhone 12 wasn't charging. That's weird. Yeah, the iPhone died. Let's see. Oh yeah, she's
In a tenth of a mile, turn left onto Main Street. CTHE, continue on CTHE.
Android fanboy says. Ah, that explains it, Eric. Damn phone.
Well, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't charging. So yeah, it's powered completely off. That explains why it's not.
Peppermint says. That's not good, not changing.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why that happened. We'll try a different Apple cord. Oh, actually, we got this one right here. We'll plug this puppy in.
Android fanboy says. Damn iPhone LOL.
I don't know. I don't know if it's the iPhone or what it was, but yeah, it didn't. When I unplugged the Ethernet adapter and I plugged the power cord back in, it's just been running on battery, I guess. It wasn't charging. So
Try this as your moment. Join me in bashing Apple LOL.
Oh my God.
At night but says. Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess we just gotta wait for this phone to charge up so you guys get to see what it is without having a truck. Because we gotta keep on driving. So it is what it is. AT&T's back on the job. Hopefully it's charging fast enough that it can keep up. Oh yeah, she was the heavy hitter. Everything else was like not working. It was almost like 100% AT&T right there. That explains it. Worst time to lose battery there, buddy. At least it's back on the job.
Peppermint says, I hardly eat daytime but am hungry. I at around 1:30 this morning.
Gotcha.
Android fanboy says, Coolant T makes a big difference to stream quality.
Well, where we are right now, like I said, that's why we have all three networks, because, you know, depending on where we are, one service is stronger than the other. And there you go. If we didn't have AT&T right now, that's what the stream would look like. I mean, you guys should really watch that stuff on the bottom of the screen. It'll educate you on how weird the cell services are, you know, throughout the area. You know, when all of them are about 30%, then that means all three providers are covering pretty good. But if you see one that's like way high and the other two are almost doing nothing, that means that we would not be streaming without that service. See, and now it's T-Mobile carrying the weight. T-Mobile and Verizon. AT&T's not doing shit. And that was what, just a couple miles difference? And now we're on Verizon and T-Mobile? You guys ask why I have three cell plans. Now you know why.
Fanboy says, yeah, we be in 240p quality without AT&T. LOL.
Yeah. Well, now I can pull AT&T all I want. Verizon's doing all the heavy lifting. 81% on Verizon on the EN8. So we went from cell coverage. The actual rain actually offers less resistance. You actually get better reception in the rain. And now we're back to AT&T.
Android fanboy says, stream pixelated here in this spot.
Yep. It's back now.
Samuel Wilkinson says, "Hey at Mechanic Eric America."
Hey, welcome to the channel, welcome to chat. Nice to see ya.
Android fanboy says, "Okay, that was weird, maybe a dead zone as the stream nearly cut off there, but we back to normal again now."
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this charging phone. See if it's getting enough charge.
Samuel Wilkinson, great to see you again, my friend. Welcome in, sir. Peppermint says, "Yes, you bet."
Yeah. Yeah, I'm monitoring the live stream right now. That way I can see if T-Mobile, and if I look over, I can see if it drops out.
In 2.4 miles, turn left onto East Fond du Lac Street, WI-23, WI-49, CTHE.
Samuel Wilkinson says, "How are you doing today?"
Doing pretty good. I wired up a hardwire network in the truck last night, and so far we haven't had any black screen dropouts. So I'm actually pretty happy. I spent 10 hours wiring up a whole bunch of shit in the truck, and my effort seems to be paying off. So, yeah. So far, a pretty good day. Gotta find some food.
Peppermint says, "Nowhere land too."
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys track, because the city and state shows up on the map. If you guys actually track where I am, you'll see I'm nowhere near any major towns. I'm in Booneyville. Booneyville. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Well, now I'm in Ripon, but yeah.
Android fanboy says, "Hope you're having a great day, Samuel." Peppermint says, yes, it's doing good. I think the rain.
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson says, I'm good. Okay is hot weather at South Dixie Alley.
Gotcha.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Jackson Street, Wisconsin 23.
Yeah, it's 72-ish here according to this.
23, Wisconsin 49.
Hey computer, what's the temperature in Ripon, Wisconsin right now?
It's 72 degrees in Ripon right now. There's a flood watch in effect through this evening due to expected heavy rain.
Ooh, they got an A&W at this one. I can't go to A&W though. If I go to A&W, I'm going to get a root beer float. Add sugar. Can't have the sugar. No to the sugar. Yeah, I get what's called.
A mile, turn right onto North Union Street, CTHFF.
I get what's called a black cow. It's kind of a regional thing. But basically it's a root beer float that they blend. So it ends up being a root beer flavored shake in a sense.
Peppermint says, that sounds so nice. 72 but cold.
I love it. Got a whole bunch of bikers out here today. Must be at this Red's bar.
Samuel Wilkinson says, A&W yummy.
Yeah. Not a big fan of their burgers though. I mean, I'll go there. Every once in a while I have a craving for a root beer float or a black cow actually, but yeah.
Indian Outlaw says, 99 degrees heat index in Sippy.
Yeah. I'll take my 72 degrees or whatever. Except it's 72 with high humidity.
Android Fanboy says, I don't think the weather commands in chat work anymore.
Oh, I don't think I had the weather commands in chat. I think it's just whatever you could see on the screen. I don't remember if I actually...
Peppermint says, I can't either, but I do Splenda in coffee.
Yeah. Told you, I think that Splenda's bad for you. If I'm gonna have sugar or something sweet, I'd rather just drink or
Samuel
eat the sugar.
Wilkinson says, A&W in Tennessee.
Yeah. I'd rather just have the sugar than have all the artificial sweeteners.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Bullet Road, CTHFF. Continue on CTHFF.
It calls the road CTHFF, but when I typed it into this GPS, it wanted to call it CO Road FF. But it called it.
Turn right.
But it called it
Android
Country
Fanboy
Road
says,
FF.
Ah, okay, Eric.
That's crazy. The same GPS that didn't want to find the address when I typed it in, CTHFF, is now sitting here and calling it CTHFF.
Peppermint says, okay, my food is done, go to truck, yes I says back.
That is so silly.
Android fanboy says, stevia is safest sweetener as it comes from a plant.
Yeah. I'd rather just have the sugar. Take a cheat day, and if I'm gonna have the sweet stuff, I'll just take the sugar, take the hit.
LOL Eric. Indian Outlaw says, what is black cow?
Like I said, a black cow is basically, it's a root beer float that they throw into a blender, for all intents and purposes. You know, you take a root beer float, you throw it in a mixer.
Yes, I need my chocolate so.
Yeah. You throw it in a mixer and you mix up a root beer float. And that's basically a black cow. It's kind of a regional thing.
Samuel Wilkinson says, I like train, tugboat, boat, firefighters, truck, cop, car, SUV for more.
I forgot to flip the switch to raise the air suspension. I can't drive the way they set this truck up. I can't drive with the box all the way down if the air suspension doesn't lift up. So I gotta wait a second. All right.
Peppermint says.
Peppermint says, what?
Drive west for a 1/10 of a mile.
Actually, let's try this again. Yeah, I can't go that way. That's the way I gotta go.
Drive west for a 1/10 of a mile.
Alright, let's check this phone real quick and see how she's doing on charge.
1/10 of a mile. Turn left onto County Road FF. CTH fluorine.
Android
monofluoride.
fanboy says.
Continue on
Awesome
CTH
Samuel.
fluorine monofluoride.
We're up to 31% on the AT&T phone, so we're dropping off ripped up asphalt, kind of what you see in front of me on the camera.
Indian Outlaw says. What you dropping?
Yeah. Chunks, slabs of asphalt.
In 10 feet, make a left
Turn left
turn.
onto County Road FF. CTH fluorine monofluoride.
In 10 feet, make a left
CTH
turn.
onto County Road FF.
Peppermint
CTH
says.
fluorine monofluoride.
Thinking what's a truck cop?
Continue on CTH fluorine monofluoride.
Thinking what? Let's see. What's a truck cop? State trooper?
Android fanboy says. I've come up with a genius idea, Eric. Instead of TTS, why is it not possible that we can't leave voice messages in chat? YouTube needs to invent that.
Well, I mean, technically, you guys could. You guys, if you were on Facebook, my Facebook Messenger, you'd be able to leave voice messages on Facebook Messenger.
Samuel Wilkinson says. My family member veterans are in the U.S. Army, for Air Force and Navy.
In 1.1 miles, turn right onto North Union Street. CTH.
Android fanboy says. As wouldn't it be cooler to head what we sound like when messages are read out?
Yeah, well, you could do that if you left them to my Facebook Messenger page. To the if you open up Facebook, you hit message me, you would have an option to leave voice messages. Wouldn't be as integrated as this, but yeah.
Android fanboy says. That's amazing, Samuel. Thanks for their service. Peppermint says, Samuel truck capo for military okay. Samuel Wilkinson says, you're mechanic for veterans?
Was I a mechanic for veterans? I was a mechanic for anybody, but no, I wasn't allowed in the military. When I applied, or when I went to go to apply.
Android fanboy says, yeah, but I'm on about YouTube, Eric. Like for everyone on YouTube, if that makes sense.
No, it makes sense. I understand what you're saying. When I went into the recruiter's office, I talked to him about joining, and he asked me if I had any medical conditions. Well, I just had a physical for one of my jobs.
That night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
And when I had that physical, the nurse had mentioned that I had a heart murmur. And I was like, well, what the hell is that? And she's like, well, I can show you. So she hooked me up to an EKG, and she showed me that my heart would like skip a beat. You know, it was weird. I think I grew out of it. I don't think I have it anymore. My understanding is it's gone. But at that point in time in my life, I mean, it was very clearly, you could see it on an EKG. So when the recruiter asked me if I had any medical conditions, I was like, well, nothing I know of. I mean, the nurse told me when I had this physical that I had a heart murmur. And he said, goodbye. And I was like, really? He's like, yep, no. You know, you could sit here and you could die in basic, in boot camp. And I'm like, really? All right. So yeah, I got medically, not discharged because I was never in the military, but I got medically denied.
Android fanboy says, so imagine instead of typing in the live chat, we leave voice messages like an answer machine and then we would all know what each other sounds like. I'm surprised no one has invented it for YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I think it would require more data. That's the problem. Because now instead of just with TTS, all it's streaming is a couple of characters of data to me, and then all the TTS stuff is happening on my end. So I think where the problem comes in is that now I would have to be able to download each one of those audio files, which would be more of a bandwidth requirement. Fuck. This fucking GPS. What's up, Junior? I just dumped. I had to stop and get fuel. Why? Oh, okay, I can go back. That's good, because I'm not that far from the plant. How much would you like? Half a load, so 10 ton? Alright, cool beans. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, bye. This trucker GPS failed me again. Alright. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Shit. Alright, let's figure this out. Alright. So we're going to stop this place. We're going to go to a new place.
Android fanboy says, yeah, that makes sense, Eric. Hopefully the 6G internet solves that issue. I like that metaverse idea, as then we could virtually be in the videos as avatars.
I'm going to mute TTS for a second. Well, that's no good. I need to get a hold of him now. Oh, this is where he sent it. Yep. Okay, I got it. So 1110. Well, trucker GPS doesn't know how to figure out a fucking road. Hey. No, I got it. I couldn't remember. I forgot that you sent me that that text message from the other phone. So I was looking for where to get the gravel, because Junior wants to load a 10-ton of gravel. So, but I found it. So I'm just trying to enter it into the GPS now. Alright, bye.
Head toward Union Street, then turn right onto Union Street. Turn right onto
Yeah,
Union
I like
Street.
the idea of that trucker thing, but here it tried to put me down a 10-ton road, even though I told it that I'm a 20 or 30, 34,000 pound truck, or 34-ton truck. It just tried to direct me down a 10-ton road. So obviously that trucker.
Fanboy says, awesome, Samuel Wilkinson.
Obviously that trucker GPS is junk. And it can't find an address that's just a common address. So yeah, I guess I won't be using that trucker app.
Samuel Wilkinson says, crazy work.
Yeah.
Go past Compass
I mean,
Square,
it's interesting. Like yesterday, I did nothing. I was at my house by noon, and and I still got paid for a full day. You know, then the day before we were...
Turn left onto State Street.
Okay, hopefully that's not State Street. GPS doesn't look like that was State Street yet. You know, then the day before I had worked, 14, 15 hours? I don't know, it was crazy. So...
Peppermint says, I eat and it will make me sleepy. I stay here for a little. I've been driving 10 hours, so I need to stop a little.
Yeah. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. Always want you to be safe.
Take your next right onto West Street.
Samuel Wilkinson says, I'm well, be back soon, later, 10-4.
Turn right onto West Street.
Hi, Samuel.
Take your first sharp left onto Dartford Road. Take a sharp left onto Dartford Road.
Holy crap, that's a sharp. They are not kidding that this is a sharp left. Holy shit. I'm actually going to cut across the lane to make this. They weren't kidding when they said a sharp left.
In 600 feet, turn right.
Peppermint says, yes, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Turn right, then your destination will be on the right.
Android fanboy says, okay Samuel, have a good day, see you soon, mate.
Your destination is on the right.
You'd think they'd build a turnaround so that you can come on the scale to get your empty weight. This is such a stupid... This is a stupid scale. Very poorly done here. All this bullshit just to sit here and turn around and get an empty weight. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Can't complain. Here for an empty weight, I need to get about 10 ton of road gravel.
Okay. Do you have an account with us?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. We do only take cash or check.
How much would 10 ton of road gravel cost? This is where it's nice to have a little extra cash.
It's $23 a ton, so it'd be $230 before tax for exactly 10 ton.
220. Okay, I need to go get some money. Where's the nearest ATM?
Say Quick Trip right downtown in Ripon.
Quick Trip in Ripon? Okay. I'll go there. You got my empty weight for me? That way I can just go right down into the pit. All right. Alright, cool beans. I'll run over to the Quick Trip, get some more cash, and I'll be right back. I'll go down there. What channel you guys operate on? CB wise.
Probably won't work.
Okay, then that works.
I'll let him know when I see you go back down.
10 ton. Where's the road gravel stored?
When you go down the hill to the left. If you keep going, you'll see a big barn lime shed.
Okay.
Past that, and then kind of veer off to the left. It's like down the hill.
All right.
I'll try. In that general area, and he'll help you find it.
All right, cool beans. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. So we gotta get address to Quick Trip. Directions. Hey, I get my hot dogs. Yay! If they have them.
Then turn left onto Dartford Road.
With my luck, they're not going to have them. So I still won't get my hot dogs. Yeah, that's one of the benefits of me, is I'm not afraid to borrow the boss some money. So
In 600 feet, take a slight left onto West Street.
gravel pit only takes cash or check.
Take a slight
So I gotta
left onto
hit
West
the
Street, then take your
ATM
first left
to
onto
pull
Bell
out
Street.
some money.
Turn left onto Coombe Street. Then you'll take your first right onto Moraine Drive.
I gotta hit the ATM to grab some money. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit.
Peppermint says they should have hot dogs.
They should.
Sign, turn left.
They should, but are they going to? Well, okay, here's the thing. This is more of going to be a rural town. So people probably give a shit about their job. So I'm hoping they will actually have hot dogs. This I actually hope.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Union Street. At the next light, turn left. At the light, turn left onto West Fond du Lac Street.
Ugh.
Android fanboy says, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, I see a subway, so if they don't, I'll just hit this subway. Get me a little food. a
Peppermint
shell.
says, let's just hope have something good you need to eat.
Yeah. I mean, we do got a Subway right here, so we can hit that if we have to.
Go past Stony Ridge Road and turn left. Turn left, then you'll take your first left. You have arrived.
Like a glove, in between the lines and everything. Who says my dump truck can't be a passenger car? I'll be right back.
At Nico Bellic YouTube says, nice Volvo. Peppermint says, I see if I can drive a dump truck he in there LOL.
Exit the parking lot. After O'Reilly Auto Parts, turn right onto Stony Ridge Road. Exit the parking lot. Turn right toward West Fond du Lac Street. Then you'll take your first right onto West Fond du Lac Street. After O'Reilly Auto Parts, turn right onto Stony Ridge Road.
That was the last minute turn. Whoops.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Marine Drive. Turn left onto Marine Drive.
I got my hot dogs. Well, one was a cheddar wurst. They only had one actual hot dog. But they had a shitload of cheddar wurst, so I don't mind those.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Coombs Street. Turn left onto Coombs Street. Then you'll take your first right onto West Street. Turn right onto West Street. Then you'll take your first slight right onto Dartford Road.
Android fanboy says, cool Eric.
Take a slight right onto Dartford Road.
Welcome in Nico Bellic.
Welcome in, Nico. I don't see a Nico.
In 600 feet, turn right. Turn right, then your destination will be on the right. Your destination is on the right.
Peppermint says, did you get food?
Yeah, I got a couple hot dogs.
Peppermint says, I was on phone.
Yeah. Good morning, sir. Can I get 10 ton of your road gravel 3/4? Thank you, sir.
Just waiting for my brakes to come up.
That's fine. Definitely a mom and pop organization. But it's all good. Expensive gravel though. Half a truckload is going to be over $200. Over by us, we can get a whole truckload, 20 ton, for that much. So, yeah, this is expensive gravel.
Peppermint says, little town.
Yeah, little town. He didn't call.
All right.
Here's 200.
Okay.
How much is it?
So you got 9.66 ton. Is that okay?
Can you bring me up a little bit more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you bring a scoop up here? He's at 9.66 ton. He'll bring some up.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my boss just looked it up. I'm talking to my live stream, sorry. So, pretty sure he just looked it up and said, oh, I can get gravel from here, but he never called him to find out. It's not a big deal. I handle problems like this all the time. Yeah, me too. I've always lived in towns that are fairly big. Sheboygan's about the smallest town I've lived in.
Head toward Dartford Road, then turn right onto Dartford Road. Turn right onto Dartford Road.
That's fine.
Okay.
As long as I had 10, then they can't whine.
So the 200, so the remaining is $51.87.
Out of 52.
Perfect.
$252. That's some expensive gravel. We get 20 ton back home for $200, a little over.
I'll be
Thank you.
I'm out of pennies, so you get 15 cents instead of 13.
15 cents, yay.
All right.
Goes to my kids' college fund.
Have a good day.
Yep. All right. Let's get this show on the road.
Take your next left onto Reed Street.
Peppermint says, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Turn left onto Reed Street.
Backcountry roads, gotta love it. Yeehaw. I should try mechanical bull riding again. I'd probably do pretty good with all this bucking and crap that I get from the truck.
Peppermint says, so pretty and green.
Yeah. The video doesn't give it justice, at least not what I'm seeing. The greens are a lot brighter. It all looks washed out to me on the stream, but like I said, I'm getting that filter, so hopefully it'll look better.
Peppermint says, yes, love it, lol, but rough.
Yeah.
In 600 feet, continue straight onto County Road E. Continue straight onto County Road E. Continue on County Road E for 4 miles.
Peppermint says, we can live with it.
Yeah, it's all part of the job. Funny thing is, though, on the phone, it doesn't look that washed out. So I'm just kind of surprised why that looks that way to you guys. I mean, I changed the color correction on the camera to what was supposed to be more vivid. I suppose I could try to change it. Let's see. We can go to standard RGB. It won't let me do it right now with the stream going. I'd have to stop the stream. Well, I can do that. Let me cut this camera off. This black doesn't count because I'm cutting the thing just so I can change this color thing, and then we'll be right back. So. Let's see if that looks a little bit better.
Peppermint says, maybe sun or light.
I don't know. We'll see if that color grading looks nicer. This is RGB mode.
Okay. Android fanboy says, okay, Eric.
Yeah, we lost AT&T again. Nobody noticed. I noticed. why AT&T keeps dropping out.
Android fanboy says, that's more colorful for sure.
Is it? Alright.
A TNT gone down again.
Yeah. Yeah, I just reset it.
Peppermint says, it looks nice to me, you have more color.
Good. We've got one more option we can try. I only switched to the other one because the other one said it was going to be a better coloring.
Android fanboy says, okay, AT&T back again.
Yeah, I don't know what AT&T was having problems on the Android. Now it's having problems on the iPhone 12. I don't get it. I don't know why AT&T is being such a shit.
Leroy says, I'm in California and I've only got 2 bars. Talking Hen says, nice small town.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, there's times I can't see it blending in on ADT stuff, I see it now.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps dropping out.
Peppermint says, I have 5 bars, looks like.
Yeah.
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you. Talking Hen says, this place is just like driving to small town in Oregon.
Yeah. Good thing I got AT&T fixed. It's holding up 96, 99% of the frickin' stream right now. Damn good thing I noticed it was acting up.
Peppermint says, a nice ride.
Yeah. It's not a half bad road either. As you can see, I'm not bouncing all over the damn truck.
Leroy says, yeah, I haven't spilled my coffee once since you got that load.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, yes, relaxing. At Kroger, John Bryant says, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
Leroy says, my daughter just graduated nursing school down in Los Angeles. She lives in Long Beach, so proud of her, and she's EMT and she drives ambulance.
Yep. Yeah, I think you told us about that about a week ago or something. But congratulations again. That's rough.
Android fanboy says, afternoon Kroger GC. Congratulations to her. Leroy says, you know how dads are, they can't stop bragging.
Yeah, I know. It's all good.
I spilled my coffee twice then.
Yeah, that's nice looking Chevy off to the right or left. Old step side.
At the next stop sign.
At Kroger John Bryant says, GC Chris.
At the stop sign, turn right onto West Manchester Street. Then your destination will be on the left.
Peppermint says, yes, it looked it.
Your destination is on the left.
Peppermint says, nice like old cars.
Yeah.
Leroy says, thank you, she's only 24 years old and all my poor girls have been pretty successful teachers. Number one works for home loans.
Well, it does its best job to figure out what people are saying.
Peppermint says, sometime the computer says words different or it's me.
It does its best job. Yeah, like it can't say live, it always says live. So instead of saying live, it'll say live. So you gotta put a LY VEN to get it to sometimes say live correctly. It does its best.
The go-kart guy says, looks like people are busy.
Yeah, we're they're almost done tearing this out, so then I've got the gravel that they can use.
Peppermint says, yep, I'm a truck driver. Leroy says, Homeland Security. The government, she was working at the border in Texas for Homeland Security.
Gotcha.
Peppermint says, I thought maybe I have to space them out more.
It all depends.
Indian Outlaw says, live hee 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 ha 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 hi 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 ho 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 ho. Leroy says, no, that's funny. I don't care who you are, LOL.
That is funny. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. Uh-huh. I'm ready for bed.
The go-kart guy says, Eric, do you enjoy operating those skidsters?
I don't mind it. I'm not a huge fan of that one. I don't really like the track skidsters. I get it. They have their purpose. They're more like a bulldozer. They got more power to dig and do that stuff. But I like the speed of the wheeled ones. So my preferences, I prefer the wheel loaders, not the track. Also, the track loaders are a very rough ride. Because there's no suspension.
Android fanboy says, Eric's ready for bed, LOL, you sound worn out now, sir.
Yeah, I'm tired. Well, like I said, I was up till midnight, a little bit, probably about 12:30 before I finally, was trying to pass out, I think.
Peppermint says, LOL, yet funny.
And I was up at, what, like 5:30? So yeah, I don't know.
Android fanboy says, yeah, you should try sleeping earlier at night, Eric. Give the tech a break.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not going to be,
Peppermint says, I'm laying down watching you now. I stop and eat and got lazy.
yeah. Wish I could do that.
Peppermint says, I do to come on.
Oh, okay. So I need to find a hotel near me. It's not $1 million. Because
Leroy says,
we're almost
I
done.
was up before 4 o'clock this morning California time and I sit down to watch the news next. I know I'm sleeping, then I woke up before you came on and went back and sat in my chair, fell back.
Yeah.
Leroy says, make sure you get the insurance in case the TV falls off the wall, lol.
Yeah. Yeah. No shit. No shit.
Leroy says, maybe take a video of the room before you get in it and settle down.
Nah. I'm not too worried.
Peppermint says, I started driving at 1 a.m. and parked now, probably I don't know.
Yeah.
Leroy says, that guy at the motel was just trying to blame somebody. He probably tries that to everyone.
Probably. Oh yeah, as soon as I dump this load, I'll be out of here. Because they're going to be able to get the rest of it on him. Then I'll be able to head home. Or I'll head to the hotel. But yeah, we don't have shit. There's nothing. I don't know how far I'm going to have to drive. The only thing I can find...
Peppermint says, I don't watch it. I will have to do my 34 HRS parking this weekend.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Android fanboy says, awesome.
It looks like I'm getting an expensive room tonight. Usually we always do like 80 bucks or something. But I sat here and I scrolled a screenshot of like all the hotel rooms around us.
Where was the closest one at? I hope it's a nice one. It's 100 degrees here. I have a water core. I breathe better with the humidity. Cool from the unit.
Yeah, so I showed him a video of all the stupid hotel prices around here, and
Peppermint says, "Did you find one, Eric?"
Well, now that he's basically said he just wants me to get the cheapest one that's nearest to the plant, that means if it's $200, that's the cheapest one closest to the plant. That's what it is. So yeah, it'll be real easy to find one now. I just gotta put it in the address and just see what comes up and what's the cheapest. If I get a list of like 3 or 4, I'll just pick the one that's the least expensive.
Peppermint says, "LOL, cool, better be nice for the price."
Better be.
Leroy says, "I saw that scooter go by out here. The kids are getting on the freeway on their bicycles and riding wheelies and interrupting the freeway. They impounded a lot of bikes."
Yeah.
Android fanboy says, "LOL, it's your lucky day, Eric."
Yeah, well, it doesn't do me any good. It's not like I get to pocket any of it.
At night but says, "Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you." Indian Outlaw says, "See which one, Hobbizy."
Well, I'm kind of debating here. I got one that's 129 over in Beaver Dam, and I got one in Mayville that's 104. But
Peppermint says, "Champion and hot tub sounds nice."
Yeah. It's 104, but it's considerably, I think it's further. It's closer than going all the way back to Fond du Lac.
Indian Outlaw says, "Best breakfast."
Yeah.
Android fanboy says, "Much better hotel room though."
A lot of these places are, you know, the Super 8 that is charging a shitload of money. And trust me, those are usually roach motels. So they're probably just struggling to stay alive. You know, so they got to charge what they charge. And you don't really have a choice because there's not a lot of other places. I usually like American Inns, and the breakfasts are pretty good, but it's $131.
Peppermint says, champagne.
Yeah.
Android fanboy says, yikes. Peppermint says, yes, I stay in dump, I need to. Leroy says, remember when you go to sleep, as they say, sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. That's not funny, but that's funny. I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, I don't drink though.
Me either. Well, Beaver Dam is the closest. I'm looking at
Indian Outlaw says, $131 it is.
I think it's gonna be $129. I think this is gonna be it. $129 at the Comfort Suites.
Android fanboy says, LOL Leroy. At Lisa Web S9Y says, hello everyone.
Oh, they got a flash sale, 112. Yay, the boss will be happy about that. Instead of 124. Let's see. Fried coffee. No smoking.
Indian Outlaw says, I drink water.
Does not look like the Comfort Inn's got breakfast, unfortunately. Free Wi-Fi, hairdryer, coffee maker, ironing board, and desk. That's the highlights of their, and I'm on their actual website. That's the highlights of their room. Alright. Let's make it happen.
Leroy says, don't forget the road taxes and the government taxes and all the other taxes, they're always adding taxes.
Yeah, it's after taxes, it's going to be 123. 123.48.
Peppermint says, I drink coffee all day and night and water. Indian Outlaw says, "Hey Lisa, what for supper?" Peppermint says, "LOL." Android fanboy says, in the UK taxes automatically included a 20% VAT they call it.
Yeah.
Leroy says, my daughter got some of the stuff you put in your water bottle. It has electrolytes in it and it's lime and lemon flavor.
Well, they weren't able to get all the asphalt on him, so that means I got one more trip to the asphalt plant to dump. That sucks.
Android fanboy says, I can't see Lisa as she's blocked me again, LOL.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, used truck drivers are always paying taxes for everything.
Yeah, I'm tearing. This damn road is so narrow. I'm up on this fucking grass. I don't know why you didn't widen it.
Can you back up and do it again like that? Cause
Try.
There's right there where you're at, where your tires are. There's blacktop, and I gotta pick it out.
Oh, I'm
I know
sorry.
you can't get back. I know you can't get back. It's tight.
Yeah.
Tight squeeze. So you can go back now. Do it again. He said, don't worry about the trans line.
Yeah, I can only raise my box when I'm moving and I got the clutch out.
Yeah.
It's not, you know, with the automatic, you can put it up whatever the fuck you want. Choo choo.
Peppermint says, Geo.
Damn, that was tight. Here, I'll show you guys. I know I didn't connect. That black screen was me. Don't worry about it. There we go. Yeah, look how tight that was.
Peppermint says, the ditch there too.
I mean, that's literally the width of my truck that I had to try to dump all that in. And I still got some on the grass. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, that black dropout was on me. I switched over to the camera thinking it was connected before it was.
Indian Outlaw says, reset screen.
No, it was I switched over to a camera that wasn't connected yet.
At Kentucky's an 888 says, good afternoon, that is very tight. How do they expect a truck to get in there? Audio is very choppy now.
I switched over to a camera that wasn't connected yet.
Peppermint says, clicking break up.
There we go. I just had to reset the connection.
Leroy says, the clicking noise is so warning lights and yeah, he's breaking up. A little must be the Wi-Fi.
No, it's because I switched from the phone to the Android phone. That's what it was. Switching back, the clicking should be gone now. I believe the clicking's gone.
Android fanboy says, afternoon Kentucky, welcome in.
Welcome in, Kentucky. So no, it was switching to the Android and then switching back to the regular camera that did it. So I just had to restart the connection on the phone. We should have good audio now.
Peppermint says, no one talking about licks.
Yeah, we're good. So no, I just had to end the stream on the phone and put it back. But thank you for letting me know.
Okay, good.
Nope, that had absolutely nothing to do with the Wi-Fi, with the cellular connection, with anything. It just, when I switched to the other camera to be able to show you that, and I switched back, something got stupid.
Indian Outlaw says, good now.
See, that's what happens when you try to connect an Android phone to your network. It fucks everything up.
Android fanboy says, back to normal now, Eric.
Yeah. Yep, that's what happens when you add an Android to your system. It just fucks everything up.
Peppermint says, it's good.
Yep. Yeah, the clicking noise is the hazard lights now. But we had some digital braking noise that was acting up.
I need a cigarette too.
Yeah.
At Kentuckyfan 888 says, at Chris Ayers 007, good afternoon. Android fanboy says, it's not the Android, it's allergic to iSheep LOL.
Yeah.
Leroy says, the clicking noise is the hazard lights. Safety precaution.
Yep. Yeah, because I'm partially in the side of the road.
Android fanboy says, cheers Kentucky.
Yep, you put an Android on your system and, you know, it just is what it is. Sorry there, Chris.
Emotional damage! LOL.
I could try.
I'm getting go outside.
Could try to add the camera to this. Let's see. Let me see if I can get the camera to hook up to this without screwing everything up. Hold on one second.
I know what hazard lights sound like.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get IRL Pro to connect to the laptop instead of connecting through the thing. Let's see. Turn off this connection. New connection. Name. OBS M4.
Android fanboy says, LOL.
192.168.8.222. Port 1001.
Peppermint says, we're data. I'm a truck driver, you don't have to tell me.
Yeah. 1001. I gotta do this SRT. SRT.
Leroy says, unfortunately, a lot of drivers aren't paying attention driving down the road, so sometimes the hazard lights they see on when they hit you. I didn't know you were stopped as they hang up their phone.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, hands-free phone.
Yeah.
Indian Outlaw says, low blinker fluid.
Let's see if this works. There we go. There we go. You gotta turn off the audio for this. There we go. So hopefully this doesn't break the audio. So this is going through the laptop. So the two cameras are connected pretty much at the same time. You guys see a car go by? So yeah. And then if I turn this stream off, it should connect to the other one. Should be back to where we were. And we shouldn't have lost any audio. It should still be good. So hopefully that worked. Hopefully we got video that came in and we didn't lose any audio. We'll try this again. Shits and giggles. This might be our go-to camera. Yeah, so there we go.
Android fanboy says, that's working.
Good. So that's streaming directly to OBS instead of streaming through Moblin. And then I'm still doing the audio and I'm streaming from Moblin, but this
Peppermint says, sounds and looks good.
This video is actually overcasting the other video. So I can't do the picture-in-picture though while I'm in this mode. But
Leroy says, the laptop has a better view. I can't tell what that thing is in front of you, but I saw it when you had the laptop on. Everything ain't worked good.
yeah. Let me go double check to see if there's any more gravel that we need to do. Or if I'm ready to go. Let's see.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Do you have any more asphalt for me, or am I good to go dump this? Alright. Alright, bye. Okay, I'm done. I'm out of here. Let's see. I reset the GPS on this. Hopefully that works. But let's, we'll fire up the other one just in case. See, everything's getting better. Technology. Now I can hook up a separate camera and it doesn't fuck up the audio and everything. Alright, so we're good there. So let's, maps. Okay.
Head towards South Margaret Street, then turn left onto Wisconsin 44 North.
Okay, let's see if I also tried fixing my GPS on my iPhone. I don't know what got screwed up, but we'll see if it works now. Oh, sorry, I turned off TTS. I don't know why.
Samuel Wilkinson says, sad Kyle Busch passed away age 41 years old.
Yeah, it sucks. That truly sucks.
At Sweets Thing says, okay, what time is it? Hotel time?
Well, I gotta go dump this off, but I'm gonna take it to the plant that we're loading up at tomorrow, and I'm gonna dump it there. So I'll be close to the hotel at least, instead of going the wrong way.
Peppermint says, I think it spreads it.
So we've had no black screens today, except for the ones that I caused by switching cameras and stuff, or ending.
Android Fanboy says, sorry to hear that, Samuel.
Or stopping the stream to reset things. So that's pretty successful test and tune. I'm pretty happy with that. We did pretty good today. Other than the AT&T
Samuel
phone
Wilkinson
dropping out.
says, I'm my big fans for Kyle Busch.
Yeah.
At Sweets Thing says, which room did you wind up getting, Eric?
I ended up getting a hotel in Beaver Dam that ended up being 112, but with taxes, it's 123. One of the more expensive rooms.
Peppermint says, right, it's been nice.
Yeah, I mean, I could have gone, they had rooms that were 240 a night. So 112 is not bad, considering.
Peppermint says, not bad.
No, not too bad. Yeah, my iPhone still is not, I don't know what the hell's going on with it. It is just...
In about 4 miles, turn right onto Highway 8W.
At Sweets Thing says, do you ask for truckers discount?
No. I do it online. I usually just get whatever app price I get. It's usually cheaper than if I were to just go to the hotel. Today,
Samuel Wilkinson says, yesterday my mailbox I have a new shirt name is Kyle Busch number 18.
Gotcha. Oh, this is funny. So, the Apple decided that it's going to start working again. They're both telling me to turn on Highway AW up here in about 3 miles. Well, one wants me to go to the right, the other one wants me to go to the left. Go figure that shit. One wants me to go to the right, the other one wants me to go to the left. That is comical. The two GPSs are fighting. Oh, I see. There's 2 roads I can take, or 2 paths. We'll go with Google.
Android fanboy says, "That's cool, Samuel." Android fanboy says, "LOL Eric, there's 2 paths you can take." Led Zeppelin lyrics.
Yeah. Yeah, the 2 GPSs are fighting over which way to go. One says that the Apple
says, "Not matter which way you go, there you are."
Yeah. The Apple one says that it's faster, but the Google one says it'll take a minute longer. A minute longer. I don't know. Google's been more reliable today.
Garmin got me all messed up before.
Yeah. Google's been more reliable today. I don't know what's been going on with my iPhone. It seems to be working properly now. But yeah, it was shit all day.
Samuel Wilkinson says, "I might have got 144 subs."
Yeah.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Highway AW. Then take the first left onto Highway E.
Well, good for you. We're going to follow the Google, the Android, because it's been more reliable. I don't know what the hell's been going on with my iPhone today. So it's just going to figure out, this is the way we're going.
In 3 miles, turn right onto
Peppermint says, "Yes, they do that. They get jealous."
Well, now the iPhone's telling me to turn in 3 miles, and the Android's telling me to turn in 6.4. So again, they're disagreeing again.
Android fanboy says, "1 whole minute LOL."
Well, so now they're fighting again.
At Sweets Things says, "It was so long ago when I drove we used math books. They came out with QuailCon while I was still driving. Our driving directions came from the shipper or receiver, written by hand."
Yeah. Yeah, I was,
Android fanboy says, "Android for the win."
Yeah, today. I mean, granted, I've got other iPhones. If I wasn't using them for streaming, I could have used them to do this. but which I would have liked to have done to see if that would have made a difference.
536 says, "Hey Eric and everyone.
Hello, a beautiful day. How you doing?" Yeah, it looks like the iPhone took a shit again on the GPS. It still says I'm back at that intersection way the hell back there.
Hi, Chris.
I don't know what's going on. I think that phone is broken. I think the guy sold me a broken phone. Probably knew it was broken.
Hey, sweets.
Yeah, 'cause
Samuel Wilkinson says, "Crazy phone LOL."
well, it's had some weird video things happen where it's like, I don't know, if you've never seen a digital display get like fucked up.
Android fanboy says, "Hey, beautiful day, hello, good to see you."
It's had some weird like video tearing, like really weird digital tearing type stuff happening. So I got a feeling the phone got damaged. The guy was like, "Oh, it works," and just passed the buck.
Samuel.
Because unfortunately, he got his $860.
Peppermint says, "I still sit with my map and write down my route."
Yeah.
At a beautiful day 9536 says, "Tsai 2. Samuel Wilkinson says, "Old iPhone."
No, it's an iPhone 16 Pro Max with a 1 terabyte of memory, of storage. So it's not really that old.
At a beautiful day 9536 says, "My son-in-law has an IT business and repairs and refurbishes phones. I bought one from a store when mine died on me and my SIL was 5 hours away. He told me when he had a chance to look at it."
Yeah.
Android fanboy says, "Cheers, a beautiful day."
Yeah, I think I just got taken. That's what happened. The guy knew it was a broken phone and sold off his problem to get his money back.
At a beautiful day 9536 says, "That I had a cheap battery and screen which caused it to overheat and not charge."
Proceed to the
Peppermint says, "It's easier for me."
In 2.2 miles, turn right onto Buckhorn.
At a beautiful day 9536 says, "They weren't real Apple products."
Yeah. I went to look at an iPhone 15 Pro Max that had that same problem. When I reset it and I went to put my credentials in and stuff, it told me that it wasn't a real
Well, that one
iPhone
should be
screen.
good, I would think.
Yeah, no, there's something broken in it.
Samuel Wilkinson says, nice new iPhone 17 Pro.
I didn't really want to get the 17. You know, I thought about it, but I really didn't want to get it because I thought that, you know, it's got the aluminum chassis. I'm not a fan of the aluminum chassis.
A beautiful day 9536 says, if you are closer, I'd say let my son-in-law look at it, LOL.
Yeah.
My son-in-law tells me the truth, it's great to have him around now.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have to do an iTunes backup and just reflash the phone.
Peppermint says, yep, that sucks, Eric.
Yeah. Luckily, I've got a computer with me, so I can back up the phone, all the data, and wipe it and see if maybe it just needs a... Maybe it didn't like the transferring from the iPhone 15
At a beautiful day 9536 says, do you have a warranty or insurance on it?
Nope, I bought it off Facebook Marketplace. I guess it was too good of a deal. The guy was asking a shitload of money, and I talked him down because I could have gotten one online for what I paid him. But I could get it that day and I didn't have to go and wait for it to get shipped. So yeah.
At a beautiful day 9536 says, yeah, you probably have cheap cards.
Everything came up as original. I think it got damaged. It either got dropped or it's just defective, and the guy knew it. And instead of when it had warranty, which would have been in January, he didn't take it in for the warranty. I don't know. I'll do a full wipe. I'll wipe it, and I'll see if something from it was. So I transferred my data from my iPhone 15 to my iPhone 16, and there's a possibility that something got screwed up in the transfer. So I'll wipe the phone fresh, and I'll see if the glitch goes away or if it stops acting stupid. And we'll run it tomorrow. At least it seems to still make phone calls and stuff, and that's what I need it for, so...
At a beautiful day 9536 says, yeah, transferring shouldn't have been a problem though, but maybe wiping it will help.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Peppermint says, try it in hotel plug and maybe it's your court thing.
I don't think it's that. Like I said, the video tearing that it's doing, the way it's doing it, makes me think that there's something wrong at the circuit board level. Like there's some circuits. No, I don't think that's what it is. I think something fundamentally is broken with the phone. Because I've seen it happen a few times. I just dismissed it as, oh, maybe it's just a glitch or whatever. But then now the GPS is being stupid. Nah. I think it's something's wrong with the CPU or the RAM or whatnot. And it's just progressively getting worse. Good, that was some nice lightning. Feel like I'm a storm chaser now. Storm chaser Eric running into the rain.
Peppermint says, you know all about that stuff I don't.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Android fanboy says, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks that sounds like somebody might have taken advantage of me. And I mean, for a lot of money, too. I shouldn't have bought a used phone for that kind of money. At least not from just somebody online. But I mean, his story checked out, and the phone only had 110 charges on it. Full. So it'd only been used for like probably less than 100 days.
Peppermint says, look like storm chaser on country road, nice.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, oh no, stay cool about it.
Yeah. might be another video. I gotta go track down a guy. Unfortunately, we met at the police station. Oh, that was big lightning. We met at the
stop sign. Turn left onto highway.
We met at the police station, so I don't know where he lives.
In 5.3 miles, turn left onto Prospect Road.
That's interesting. I took my case off, and it started working with the case off. Wonder if my case is interfering with the GPS. But it's weird because I've had this on this phone for a while.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
No, it was just a fluke.
Android fanboy says, LOL, yet hunt him down, Eric, haha.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, this road sucks. This is not a good road. Holy crap. Wow. Oh, I bet you this is one of them data centers they're building.
Peppermint says, I can tell by looking at you. Be cool, hopefully you figure it out.
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson says, YouTube live stream for Ryan Hale, y'all, and max velocity severe weather canter. Peppermint says, no.
I'm just monitoring the GPS on the phone, on the iPhone. Now that I've taken the case off. Holy crap, that was a big flash. Might get a boom with that one. That one was bright as fuck. Oh yeah, I'm out here running around with all these antennas and shit. Great. Well, if the stream goes down, I got hit by lightning. Huh. Yeah, so I took the case off because the case has got one of those magnetic rings for MagSafe. I don't know. So far, it's still working. As soon as I took the case off, all of a sudden it started to work. But it's weird because I've had that case on ever since we switched to the 15 Pro Max as the main camera, and this is the first time that we've had a problem with the GPS.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Prospect Road.
Oh, we lost TTS. Interesting. I must not have enough service. I was wondering why I saw comments over here and I didn't see anything over here.
Turn left onto Prospect Road. In 2.8 miles, turn left.
We lost the router. Yeah, we ended up losing the router. That's weird. Oh yeah, the router is not happy. We're still streaming, but we lost Verizon. And it looks like the router, all the lights aren't on the router. So
In 1 mile, turn left.
yeah, it's weird. But it's weird. That's weird because AT&T is hooked up through the Wi-Fi. I don't get it. I'll take a look at it once we get to the asphalt plant.
Turn left.
Oh, more lightning. No, Claire, it's not muted. The cellular connection that provides the TTS isn't working. It's down, and I haven't had a chance to stop and figure out what's going on. But yeah, we lost Verizon, and we lost whatever channel that the TTS comes in on. So, like you can see, we only have AT&T and T-Mobile. So I gotta stop and do some troubleshooting.
In half a mile, the destination is on your right.
So as soon as I dump this off, I'll do some troubleshooting and figure out what the hell's going on. Because yeah, the router doesn't have all the lights on. I've been here before. Where's their pile to dump chunk?
The truck pile?
Yeah.
Go straight back that way, around the blacktop plant. Just keep looking to your left, kind of. You'll see it up there. You got a CV in there?
Yeah.
Channel 15. Ask for Mike.
Thank you.
Got any problem?
Yeah, all I know is when that big ass flash of lightning hit really close, that's when everything just went to shit. So hopefully I didn't get hit by lightning or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, that's not good.
Destination is on your right. Arrived.
Yeah, we had that big flash, and all of a sudden everything just went to shit. Alright, let me see what the fuck. What the fuck? See what the router says. What does the router say? Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. What does the router say? Yeah, so SIM card 2 took a shit. Let's see, let's switch to SIM card 1 on the router. Maybe we went over our limits. More lightning. Oh yeah. Why am I on top of a fucking hill with my box up and there's lightning? This is stupid. Okay, you guys can wait. I'm sitting on top of a hill while there's a lightning storm. I'm the highest thing made of metal. This is stupid. Alright, I gotta go. I'll check it when I get on the ground. Come on, let's go. Yeah, you don't want to be the highest thing in a lightning storm. That's stupid. With a steel metal box pointed up in the air. Okay, all the lights are back on the router. Let's figure out what's going on with TTS. I'm gonna reset this phone's connection real quick to see if that works. So yeah, give me a second here. Let me see something. Obviously, I'm live on YouTube. Alright. We're going to kill Moblin. We're going to completely kill Moblin and restart it. Huh. That's weird. It's weird. Okay, that fixed the network. So that fixed that. It wasn't seeing the network after it disconnected. So resetting that fixed that. So now we got Verizon, T-Mobile, and AT&T back up and running. But why can't I get TTS going again? I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna restart this phone. And we got TTS back. That was strange. The lightning did not make. It's weird that when the lightning hit, I lost the cellular connection to that. So that was not good. So TTS is back, and all the networks are back. They just needed a restart. But yes, that is not very good that happened.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Peppermint says, okay, let's see.
It's working. Yeah, I had to restart the phone. Yeah, it didn't like the hotspot losing its cellular connection. But we are back. And everything's working. So, happy days. Yeah, that was weird. The lightning storm hit and just everything was gone.
Peppermint says, no, that's scary, you in a lighting rod.
Yeah, I'm sitting up on the top of the hill trying to diagnose this stuff, and then I just realized I got the box up in the sky. I'm like, oh shit, this is a really bad idea. I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm about to die for this stream. I like you guys, but I don't like you that much that I want to die for you. I actually switched the T-Mobile phone over to AT&T thinking it was a network issue. And so it's actually AT&T. So you can see how much more the actual Wii Boost is helping out the AT&T signal. Because both the iPhone 12 that's on the Wii Boost has AT&T. And right now, the phone that's listed as T-Mobile is on AT&T's network also. And you can see that 91% of the load is being done by the phone connected to the cellular booster. I'm going to change this phone back to T-Mobile. Oh no, it's on T-Mobile. Never mind. Never mind, it's on T-Mobile. I thought I switched it to AT&T.
Peppermint says, yes lol, it's not funny, I'm laughing with you, I was thinking the same thing, Sperry.
Yeah. We lose our image stabilization somehow? Yeah, we did. There we go. There we are, we're back to buttery smooth.
Peppermint says, I didn't even think about storms when you was doing all this stuff yesterday.
Yeah. Well, at least we got it all figured out. We had to switch from SIM 2 to SIM 1 to SIM 1 on the router. So maybe we hit a data limit for the day. And we had to restart the phone to make it happy. Now it's hotel time. Yeah, it's just a weird coincidence that it all happened when that really close lightning strike hit. Must have scrambled my electronics. The EMF from that lightning strike hitting. Because it was bright, so it had to have been pretty close. Just scrambled everything up. But we haven't had any black screens except for when I've purposely made it a black screen. So that's an improvement. I know, it's that time. Everybody's getting tired. The chat gets really quiet.
Peppermint says, yes, is it far? Yes, lightning must have been right on top of you.
It was pretty bright. It was pretty close.
Peppermint says, in here.
Yeah. But the stream stayed up. That's the important part.
Peppermint says, you're going to have to be careful now. We know it's a lightning rock drop.
Yeah. Well, usually we don't work in the rain too often, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh.
Peppermint says, okay, good.
And there's my hotel. Yay.
Peppermint says, yes, everything stayed good, just no sound on chat.
Yep. We lost the connection, lost the chat. There we go. Oh. Gonna go figure out something
At
to eat.
Sweets Thing says, be sure to get some good sleep tonight, Eric.
Yep. Well, we're gonna do some diagnostic on the truck real quick. We're not signing off quite yet. Gonna figure out if we can get this check engine light to turn off and stay off. So, one of the tools I got, we're gonna hook up. Yep. Get over here. Go back in the bag. So we're gonna scan the truck. See if we can't get that stupid check engine light off. Then we're gonna check to see if there's been an update in our watch hours yet, because I know we're getting close. We gotta be getting close. So, we're not signing off quite yet.
Peppermint says, yes.
Alright, so let's hook up the scan tool to the truck. See if it agrees with what the truck computer's telling me. Because there's a diagnostic setting in the menu setup of the truck, so I can use that usually to find out what's going on without having to hook up the scan tool. But the scan tool is going to let me clear the code. There we go.
At Sweets Thing says, at Clara Bailey, are you driving now?
So let me hook up to the diagnostic port. Let's see what the little scanny tool says. I gotta pee.
Peppermint says, no, I'm on break now. Peppermint says, I go out tonight, I drive night.
Alright, so no problem with the engine. That's good. Let's go to the next one. The brakes. Now we got an active code, yaw rate, FML9, unknown times. Wheel sensor, ABS, axle, one left, inactive, one time. Network inactive, 4 times. Network 3 times. Brake signal sensor 2 times. Steering wheel angle inactive. Inactive. These are all inactive. These are probably all old codes. But we do have yaw rate that's active. Alright, we'll clear these codes. See if any of those come back. Instrument panel. Read trouble codes. No DTCs there. Interesting. Retarder engine. Okay. No DTCs there. Another engine. Read code. Variable geometry turbocharger actuator. Active. 46 or 64 times. That's not good. Gotta take a picture of that. That might have been why we had that weird whistle yesterday. Alright. I told you the turbo sounded funny. Fan clutch output device driver, 1 time. Engine oil pressure. Yeah, it's coolant level. That's an old code. That's an old code. But these 2 codes are active, so we'll clear these. We'll see if they come back. Check engine light went off. Brakes. Yaw sensor again. Alright. We'll clear that code. So we might be
Peppermint says, in your turbo, yes you did.
Yeah. We might be needing a turbo. Key switch battery potential 5 times. Okay. Fuel level, that's inactive. These are all, that's inactive, inactive, inactive. Alright, so these are old codes, we'll clear those. Alright, so we got no codes and the check engine light is off right now, so we'll see if that check engine light comes back. Take a look. It's bitching about the on these new turbos. They've got what's called a variable vane effect turbo. What that does is, I'll explain this. Small turbos spin up really fast. Big turbos generate a lot of power. A variable vane turbo kind of lets the turbo act like it's a small turbo when it needs to and a big turbo when it needs to. It can make its own adjustments to how the turbo performs. And yeah, so there's a moving part on the turbo, basically.
Peppermint says, yuck, that's major issue.
Yeah. So, well, I've got to pop the hood, and I've got to look to see if that actuator can be just replaced, or if it is a complete turbo rebuild. So we will, we'll go mobile. We'll go on the other camera. Because I haven't tried this camera and the outside Wi-Fi since we put the antenna up. So we will we'll go live there, and we'll take a look together and we'll see where we're at and figure it out. Together. We'll figure it out together. Let's let's get this working. Okay. So we are on this stream. I got the wireless mic on, that works. I'm getting rained on, guys. The things I do for you. I gotta pop my hood. Where's it? There it is. Alright, let's figure her out. Okay. So this right here is the turbo. This right here is probably the actuator. Yeah. I don't see a lever or anything, so it's a computer controlled. It's definitely a computer controlled because you can tell by the wires here. So computer controlled actuator. So I guess we're just gonna have to, it's not a mechanical one. It's definitely servo controlled. So it could be just this box that went bad. Could be this box that just went bad. And we'll just have to see if check engine light comes back on. But yeah, that turbo sounded funny, so we knew that yesterday. What else we got? It's our EGR cooler pipe. Everything else looks fine. EGR cooler. So yeah, I think we're good there. I guess while we're out of the truck, we can do a distance test with the phone. Probably lose the microphone before you lose the phone. Let's see. Alright, we're this far away from the truck. I have no idea if it's buffering or not. And the reason you can't hear TTS is because I have the microphone with me. The microphone is what picks up TTS in the truck. I'm getting rained on for this test. I'm going to stay we're about 100 feet away from the truck. We're going to do a big circle around the truck. And we're just going to see if it drops out. You guys will just have to tell me. Oh, lightning. Standing in a parking lot with lightning. Yeah. So, see, Twinsy. Remember I told you about the Mac? It's the Twinsy truck. Alright, we're significantly behind the dump truck. Hopefully the signal's still going. That's a shame. On restaurant. The registers are still powered up. That's weird that it's I can see the bit rate's dropping a little. We'll get a little closer to the truck. We're that far away now. Yeah, I saw the bit rate drop a little bit. There we are. We're still here. Walk back into the truck and yeah. Get out of the rain, because you know, shouldn't be standing in the rain. There's the Volvo. Well, that's the wireless mic running out of range, but how'd the video do? Yeah, we got out of range of the wireless mic, that's all, but
Peppermint says, lost you.
I just want to know how the video worked out. But I'll check, I can check that later. Alright. So now we're back in the truck.
Break off.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't hear you guys. TTS is in the truck. And I was walking around outside, so.
Good.
And I had the microphone, so there's no way that you guys could, you know, hear yourselves talking. So it is what it is. So there we go. So that's that.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Video is good. Okay. So probably if I would have switched to the, I saw that there was some bandwidth drop when I was way over there. I saw the bit rate drop. If I was using the phone as a microphone, we probably would have done better. Probably would have done better when that would have happened. All
Tricks
right.
FM says, video was GT.
Yep. All right, let's check our YouTube live, or our stats.
Good.
Let's see where we're at on YouTube Studio. 3,724 total subscribers. Whoop, whoop. There we go. I don't remember.
Peppermint says, video stayed nice.
All right, yeah, it was just a wireless mic getting out of range. So if I would have used the microphone on the phone, that probably would have worked good. So that's good. That's a good test.
Trix FM says, video was very good.
Good, good. All right, so we're up. I think we were at 3,714. So we're up like 10 more subscribers. That is excellent news.
Peppermint says, never lost video.
Yeah. Unfortunately, YouTube still says that we only have 2,812 valid watch hours. Damn it. We're waiting for them to update. We do not have any information on that. So
I will be with Eric a while.
Yeah. So yeah. It is what it is. So okay, everybody. Let's see. Let's see who's on, what's going on, what's the plan, Stan? Let me figure this all out. Go with that. Go to here. We turned off the light on the truck, so we'll see what happens there. I think today was a pretty successful day. I mean, yeah, we found out that our cheap Temu Ethernet adapter for the iPhone was bad. But otherwise, it's been okay, I guess. I mean, it's gone down a few times. I'm a little worried about that. Then we had the big lightning storm hit. That wasn't good, but I can't blame that on the equipment. That's just lightning hit. Fucked everything up. So I can't do that. Let's see. Well, I'm going to send you over here. I know you guys like the trucking stuff, so I've got somebody I can send you to. Here we go. We're going to send you guys over here. Hopefully you enjoy him. I actually like his setup. He's very lucky. He's just got a phone. He's got an S24 phone. He doesn't have a wireless mic. He doesn't have anything fancy. He's just got a phone and a hotspot, and he's able to stream. And I was actually really impressed with the quality of his stream but he's on the freeway. That's what it is. So I'm going to send you over there. Everybody do the
Peppermint
wrench and
yes,
hammer.
It was good. I think all it was because the weather.
Do the wrench and hammer stuff, and let him know who sent you. So, let him know that he got rated by Mechanic Eric. So, you guys definitely have a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning, probably about 7:45.
The go-kart guy says, "Have a great night, all."
Yep. We'll probably be streaming.